Alright, howdy folks. There we go, now my Elgato audio is working. I just had to restart OBS. Thank goodness that was an easy fix. Okay, hi! Happy Sunday. We are back for some more Three Houses. I was able to get through the backlog that I skipped over yesterday in time for a stream. And I got through work faster than I thought I would. So, that means we are going to plug through as much as we can. We're definitely going to get to here today. I might try and do next month as well. It turns out my landlords are gone until Wednesday afternoon, evening-ish, so I'm kind of like, is it ambitious of me to try and finish this game? Maybe a little bit if I want to do all the things I initially planned, but we're going to try. So if I get through 2 chapters a day, I think we can make it. I'll do my best, energy and health permitting. So let's jump in because we've got a lot to do. Thank you for the back, yes. Hello, Salas. How's it going? Lily's Fhirdiad, yes. How goes your Blue Lions run? So the plan is go talk to everyone because everyone's probably depressed after what happened at Grandor. Then we're gonna catch up on probably about an hour's worth of supports. I have a lot. And then we'll go see the Fate and Twining Lady, and then we'll maybe do more supports, and then we'll go to Fhirdiad. It's gonna be a long month. Actually taking the same path. Hey, nice! It only made sense. There's so many. I didn't mean to do this to myself. I tried to divvy them up twice over the last few streams so there wasn't so many, and I seem to have triggered an abundance. Whoops. But before we do anything, let's talk to Light of my heart, love of my life, Gatekeeper Coon.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Really?
Fhirdiad is a city with a long history that goes back to before Fargus gained its independence. I'd like to visit that place at least once before I die, but I'm afraid I have my own work to attend to. It's hard being so dedicated.
You're amazing.
Ah, well, I'll go there for some leisurely sightseeing once Fodlan knows peace.
If you need someone to be your travel buddy, I'm available, at least for a few chapters, until I get proposed to. But there's still time in case you had any mad love you needed to confess to me. Just saying. Oh, enjoy the lurk, Jeff. I'm so sorry you're working on a Sunday evening. That sucks. I hope it's wrapping up soon. Meant taking back Fhirdiad first, trying to push into enemy capital right away without a proper supply line. Yeah, that just seems ill-advised.
Dimitri hated the Empire with a fiery passion. At Grandor, driven by fury, he sent many good knights to their doom. Now he appears to be freed from that hatred. If he can make thoughtful decisions, unswayed by his emotions, he may make a fine king someday.
That is the key indicator there. Oh, I don't know what you would like here. Kings can't have feelings? That's not what he said. But they are only human, I suppose.
No, they are not.
Oh.
A king must strive to be a king first and a human second.
Well then. Fail. Who's up here? Oh, I see Shamir up there. Annette!
The kingdom capital. It's been way too long since I was there last. Oh, Professor, I didn't mean... it's not that I'm looking forward to it or anything.
Annie, please. You don't have to hide it, it's fine.
Please don't tease me like that. It's just, when I think of us finally saving everyone in Fhirdiad, it makes me a little happy. Okay, maybe a lot happy. The kingdom capital is under the tight control of Cornelia.
Gonna go kick her butt, she took over your territory.
Judging by what we heard from Lord Rodrigue, it sounds like she's a tyrant.
Yeah, maybe kings are just a bad idea, just saying.
Let's get there quickly.
Alright.
I agree that we should head for Fhirdiad, but let's not forget our search for Lady Rhea.
I know, I did the Rhea paralogue, she left me a letter, that was all.
Great Bridge of Murden. They'll be able to keep up the search while we head for the kingdom capital.
Yes. Okay, anyway. Oh, I missed someone else. Hello.
Up until a few decades ago, Fhirdiad was a disorderly city. Even the water supply was poorly constructed. As such, it was a hotbed of sickness and disease. The late king hired a researcher named Cornelia, who advised that he give top priority to improving the city's infrastructure. In the space of just a few years,
Cornelia,
the city
good
was
person.
transformed into a place of beauty and order. At the same time, the diseases that had plagued our land loosened their grip, one after another. It was miraculous.
Imagine having good sanitation and public infrastructure can do wonders. Alright, Shamir, what's up?
So we're turning around and heading for the kingdom capital? Ridiculous.
I know.
Tell him to
but-
cease this nonsense.
Isn't there a
there's
saying in
reason for
Fodlan?
it.
Something about those with power knowing how to use it. If he's not careful, the goddess will send her saints to smite him. Not that I believe that.
I was gonna say, huh? Since when do you believe in that? Someone's over here. Hello?
I've come to deliver vegetables we harvested in the village to the monastery's dining hall.
Thank you.
Because of the season, I couldn't really pick that much. But I wanted to help you guys out.
Aw.
Even just a little bit.
Thank you,
We're
random
busily planting
churchgoer.
seeds, so when things start to grow, I'll be back.
Very good. I guess we'll go in here. Excuse me.
Hi.
Raphael?
Hey, you know when you work your muscles and they start screaming?
Thank
That
you,
means you gotta be
random
nice to
citizen. God, I love
If
that
your
movie.
muscles are hungry, you gotta feed them. And let them rest when they're tired.
You got your first goddess messenger? Congrats. We're gonna try and get one of those this month if I remember to go back to the monastery. The pretty rainbow fish. Best food in Gage. Heck yes. You can tell how your muscles are feeling?
Of course. If my muscles hurt, then I hurt. If they're hungry, well then I'm hungry too.
Paralogs really build up, so it's hard to have a down week. I know, I was like, I don't feel like doing these all right now, but I know in endgame I'll want to get stuff around the monastery, so I should just get it done.
What's with the confused face, Professor? You look like you don't get a word I'm saying.
Alright, good talk. I guess I missed someone over here. Left. That's a wall. Oh, that's Bernie. Okay. Makes sense. Alright, I went ahead and did the gardening off stream right beforehand, so that's done. Bernadetta!
It's always so peaceful coming back here. But it's hard to relax knowing we have to go out on another expedition again so soon. And now we're headed to the kingdom? That sounds hard. Oh, really hard, don't you think?
It's going to be tough.
I knew you'd think so! I knew you... Ow! Oh, ow. Can't believe I tried to hug you through the door.
Bernie! I appreciate the attempt at a hug, even if a door was in the way. Oh, you didn't recruit him before time skip? Oh no, Raphael! That's gonna suck. Is there anyone else you didn't manage to grab? Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Lissy!
I'm relieved the prince seems to have finally come to his senses. Though it's a real shame that Lord Rodrigue passed away.
Don't remind me.
It really is. But now, I think we're starting to see a sliver of hope for the future of Fodlan.
Okay, let's go. Let's go up here before I forget. Oh, I should go to the abyss, actually. Although, you know what? Maybe I'll do the supports first and then we'll go to abyss so I don't have to duplicate the trip. Caspar! Oh, that happened to me too. I weep. Okay, I thought this was the month that Felix was up here, but apparently it's not. Lauren's on purpose. Yes.
Fhirdiad, huh? I've always wanted to go there. But I'd rather be visiting for fun and during a warmer season.
Fair.
And going into battle? Not exactly an appealing prospect. Hey, I'm just teasing. I'll do what I can to help. I'm just so relieved that Dimitri is his old self again.
Me too. Okay. let's go up here and see what this is about. Oh, Gilbert has a quest for me. Oh, wait. I need to
be speaking.
look at something. Yeah. Okay, we'll just do this. So we got that thing from Gilbert, and I wasn't sure what it was. It was a gift. It was, maybe I give it to Dimitri? I don't know. Yes. I finally have him back.
Taking back the land of
and I'm
home
very
has
relieved.
the most importance. That is why I am fighting. All for my land of home. Actually, there is more. I am also fighting for you. And for everyone here.
I love Petra. You're great.
Edelgard, Claude, His Highness, all the house leaders from way back when, assembled again at Gronder. I wonder what their thoughts were as they headed out to the battlefield.
Ooh, Petra's high on list of future romances. I mean, she is one of the best. This is correct. Who else is on the roster? Hey, Gilbert?
I am very grateful to you. I could never have achieved this on my own. This is all thanks to you, Lord Rodrigue. This month, we will invade Fhirdiad by way of the Fraldarius domain. Leave the negotiations with House Fraldarius to me. You make ready for the actual battle.
Do we need to negotiate with House Fraldarius? I thought we were on the same side. Okay. I feel like they'd be like, go take care of this thing, please. Thank you.
It's a tricky business, but we are taking our first steps forward. I have a request.
There is a demand for flowers, but we have not yet gathered enough. Do lend us a hand, Professor. Possible, I would ask for the most beautiful flowers you can find. Okay. Flower tribute, no! I think I know who that's for, and it makes me want to cry. Okay, someone is up here. Lorenz and Iggy.
It seems we will soon set foot in Fhirdiad. I used to live there,
Marianne,
you know, though that was
yes,
before
and
my time
Mercy.
in the
Oh,
Officers'
all
Academy.
great choices. You were at the magic school.
That's
were you
right.
a traveler?
I was enrolled at the School of
Yes,
Magic there
for a very
time.
brief time, according
Trouble
to 3
within
Hopes.
the kingdom forced me to return to Alliance lands. There was much I had yet to learn.
And you offended Annette deeply while you were there, and she's hated your guts ever since, and then Mercy obviously has not strong opinions on you.
The battle at Gronder Field was gruesome, wasn't it?
I know!
But perhaps it's irresponsible to look away. To close our eyes to the horrors of war.
It's very horrifying. I agree.
As survivors,
okay, I guess you didn't like
we must
that.
ensure that all these lives were not lost in vain. We must see the tragic foundations upon which we'll build our future. May an age of peace rise from the ashes, so that all this sacrifice means something.
Depressing. Here's Lynn. Just did his
There
parallel
are
with
stories
Leone.
of heroes' relics 1,000 years ago, of which we have no real evidence today. So many, in fact, that I'm led to wonder if those relics are nothing more than legends. Especially since we know of relics like those passed down in the families of the 10 Fodlan elites.
Animan, still need to get your Gilbert
There's
support.
a school of sorcery in Fhirdiad, which is staffed by the top minds of magical
Annie
research.
and Mercy were there,
The
and
study
Lawrence, I
of
guess.
crests and sorcery should not be separate. I've often thought I should pay them a visit someday. I never imagined I might end up invading the place with an army, though. Not how I imagined it at all.
Our best students went there. Also Lawrence. He was there too, I guess. Meh. Alright, let's go this way. This way. This way. Sereth? Sorry, Manuela, wrong
Fighting with
office.
3 different groups in the mix was as confusing as it was difficult to survive.
You weren't even there.
Enemies and allies dying, one on top of the other. What an absolute
You're
mess,
probably in
huh?
the healing tent.
If only I had my infirmary out in Gronder.
Oh.
Maybe I could have saved a few more lives.
Oh, sadness. Okay, bye. Seta? Looks like you're back in your old quarters here. Hello, Catherine.
If we're headed to the kingdom capital, that means we're further away from rescuing Lady Rhea.
Tragedy.
But it can't be helped, can it? Perhaps some people will question this decision, but I trust your judgment. Lady Rhea would want us to help in Fhirdiad. She'd scold us if we rescued her and left innocent people suffering.
Coughs. Sorry. Anyway. Sedith! I assume this must be Sedith. Yeah. Hello. What even is this room? I'm not sure. Is this where you, like, sign official documents? It's very, like... There's a lot of random empty space here for reasons I can't understand. Anyway, what's up?
It seems we are headed for the kingdom capital this month. The Church of Seiros stands ready to lend its aid to you and Dimitri.
And Wella gets to be a person instead of a stereotype for once. Yay!
It may be a roundabout route, but I believe this path will still eventually take us to Rhea. Besides, saving the people of Fargus is just what she would want us to do.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, there's actually people in the upper dorms today. Speaking of Marianne, hello, sweet angel. How are you? And Felix is back in his room. I can't get in this door. Hello? Marianne? Your door won't open. There we go.
I never used to care whether I lived or died.
Oh.
But after seeing so much death firsthand, I now realize how precious life truly is.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm ashamed of how arrogant I was to think that death could mean so little.
My sweet baby. Okay. Felix, how are you doing, bud? Oh, I'm scared to talk to you. Oh, mortal savant Marianne. Oh, bless. She's a sweet bean. 50 damage a hit with Soul Blade. Excellent. I finally got War Cleric Annette and just gave her a bunch of stuff to make her super powerful, and it's everything I dreamed it would be. Oh, Felix. I cry. I cry. Hey, I see. How's it going? Welcome on in. Thank you for paying off your library fines. Like a good and responsible patron. I shall also hydrate, thank you. Hydration complete. Yeah, I gave her a bolt axe and she's just like ruining everything.
You'll need to excel as a leader if he's to make up for my old man's death. Though if my father could see Dimitri now, he'd be glad to have made the sacrifice.
Stop it!
Don't you dare tell anyone I said that.
I won't, save for everyone here on stream, sorry. Oh, Felix. Felix, as we know now, is bald. We know what happened to you. We know what that comb over is about. You can't hide it from us. Oh, it makes me so angry every time I look at it. Okay. Where is Dimitri? Oh, you're in there. Okay. Let's go here, I guess. Caspar.
Can you believe it, Professor? Dimitri actually apologized to me.
Aw.
Remember that awful business between him and my Uncle Randolph?
How he killed him? Or, well, we killed him before he tortured him. And then his sister went super psycho revenge mode, and then Rodrigue died, and Dimitri was like, well, there's my wake-up call, but now it's too late. Yes, I remember that, Uncle.
He just came by and said he was sorry for all that.
Oof.
That was behind us as far as I was concerned. But even so, it seems like he's changed for the better.
Let's hope so. Okay, what's happening here? Axe tournament. I'd rather put that towards supports. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Hello, puppy. Mwah. Oh wait, there's someone to talk to here. Hi, Cyril. Hello.
Guess what I noticed? I can see further than most other people can see.
Really?
But I can't figure the point of seeing further than an arrow can fly, since I can't shoot what I see.
You could detect enemy movements in advance.
I suppose
you didn't
I could see a whole horde of enemies coming and run away. That's kind of useful, at least.
That's not what I meant,
Thanks,
but all
Professor.
right.
I think I get it now.
No.
I'm gonna put my eyes to real
get
good
it at
use.
all. Anyway.
Hello.
Hello. Anyone in the classrooms? Oh, sadness, there's no one. I apparently missed someone in the hall there. Oh, Cyril. Silly, silly boy. I feel bad that I missed his C support and I just can't talk to him at all now. Which isn't surprising, but...
After that great battle earlier, the balance of power in Fodlan has shifted greatly. To get revenge for all our fallen friends, we'll have to stake our lives on the fight that lies before us.
Okay, there's someone up here. Who's the left? I went past it. Oh my god, someday I'm going to understand this map. It's been like 460 hours, but someday!
I don't feel like I can just forget all the awful stuff he's done.
As you shouldn't.
But if His Highness is owning up to his past and trying to move forward,
yep.
I figure I can give him that chance.
There you go.
We've been friends since we were kids. I'm gonna be there for him all the way to the end.
You're a decent guy. What is... Dill? Are you trapped in there? Are you okay? Who was that? Oh my god. Dude, you freaked me out. Don't ever do that again. Okay, Dimitri. Hello, welcome back, darling. How are you?
Yes, sir.
You're sorry.
I really caused trouble for you, didn't I? I am so sorry, truly. I am also eternally grateful to you. Now, it's time to go to the kingdom capital. I hope that you will lend me your strength once again.
Absolutely. It's good to have you back, buddy.
Everyone is saying His Highness is back to his old self, but I do not think that is accurate.
I mean, he's never going to be the same.
What he was until recently is what he had been for as long as I've known him. So tortured by his compassion for the fallen that it had driven him mad.
Interesting framing. He does try hard, yes. I love to do so much. I'm glad he's here again. I like your scarf, by the way. It looks very cozy. Okay, so compassion for the fallen, driven him mad.
He has always been too kind to be king. He has always felt too much for the weak and the dead.
Yeah.
That is exactly why I look up to him.
I just smudged my glasses. Oh no, hang on. I was trying to get an eyelash out. Ah. Ow. Hang on, hang on. Okay, that's better. Maybe. There we go. Alright, Leone. We never got our big conversation, did we? Randomly, seems like Sylvain will be the first great knight in the cavalry charge. Nice! I hope that pans out better for you than it did for me. I had horrible stats with Sylvain my first run, and he did not make a good great knight.
Dimitri's completely
But I thought it would have been nice for him.
Or
He has,
maybe I should
I
say
have him
he's
as a holy
finally back
knight
to
right
normal.
now.
Either way, I'm glad he's come around to the idea of retaking Fhirdiad. With our current troops, there's no way we could handle the Imperial capital.
Yeah.
We wouldn't even get past Fort Mercius.
Okay, someone's up there.
I can still hardly believe we managed to win against numbers like that. Oh, unless the real me is lying dead in Gronder and this is all just a happy dream.
We buried Lord Rodrigue's body ourselves. There wasn't time to do things properly. It pains me that I was unable to take him home to his territory.
Oh, that sucks.
Once this war is over, I'd like to hold a proper funeral for him.
Yeah.
For now, we need to focus on taking back Fhirdiad. All will be well eventually. I know we can win.
Shut. Having a conversation here. Okay, let's go here. Guess we could go up here. Oh, there was someone on the bridge. Whoops. I'll get them later. Any notes? One note. Oidu's battle, the fighting never stops. It's turning everyone's disposition dour. Even the ladies, we should throw a banquet to lift everyone's spirit. I'll see what I can do. Sylvain. Yes, I feel like our food rations are limited now, even with Rodrigue's help. We might have to have it be very small, but I'll try.
Standing face to face with those whom I went to school with. On the field of battle. How inhuman war is. How horrifying. My heart feels shattered. It is my hope that this war marks the end of such foolish behavior.
It would be nice. Bandit, Armored Knight, Cavalier, Paladin, Great Knight. Nice! There is sensibility in these fixes along the way.
So many people died in the battle at Gronder. And here we are, preparing for the next battle as if nothing happened the day before. It's almost easier to think about war as theater, with the stage an entire continent.
I get where you're coming from, I suppose. The actors die, the show goes on.
Something like that. If an accident happens on stage, the next day's performance must be unaffected. Everyone just pretends like everything's fine, focusing on their role in the play.
I forgot to comment on this yesterday because my brain power was dying, but going back to what I was talking about in earlier streams about rewritings on the Blue Lions path or for the game in general, Gronder is like a big open field, but in the scene with Rodrigue and his last words to Dimitri, there's totally like a castle or fortress or something behind them, which makes me think that scene originally was going to happen in Fhirdiad, and I just will forever wonder about the alt universe that could have been. What was that about? Who knows? Arcane Crystal, I do need those, thank you. Okay, oh, Ash, wait, he's probably the one at the bridge. Okay, well, let's go back this way. Yeah. There he is. He is now a Wyvern Lord. He maxed out Bow Knight.
I was born and raised in Fargus, but I've never actually been to Fhirdiad. Do you think it'll still be cold at this time of year?
It's always cold in
Can't even
Fhirdiad.
imagine.
We should prepare for the cold.
You're right. It's an important battle, so let's make sure we're ready for anything.
Okay. Where else? Is that everybody? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that means it's time for supports ahoy. What's a nice background to have here? We'll do this with the wyverns. Let me save real quick, and then we'll try and get through these as quickly as possible. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, look at all the S supports, woo! Oh wait, I can't do this one. That's just forever gonna be there now, taunting me. Hi, Hanneman.
How are
Assassin
you doing,
into
Professor?
Bonite, glorious.
Would you care to
Yes.
join me for a cup of tea?
Sure.
It occurs to me that whenever we chat, I have a tendency to pester you with my questions and theories
you're
about your
aware.
history. It seems only fair to speak on the topic of myself for once. And perhaps you might feel more positively inclined toward my research if I shared my own story.
Go ahead. You have my attention.
I am quite pleased to hear you're interested. Yes, quite pleased. Well, I suppose I should begin at the beginning, eh? I was born into a noble house of the Empire. Not a large house, mind you, but noble all the same. Our land holdings were small,
Drop
but our
out to avoid
bloodline
spoilers,
was
but
quite
good
strong.
luck! Okie doke, yes,
So,
yes, yes,
as
don't
you
get
can
spoiled.
imagine, there
Thank you
were
for
many
popping
of
in
us
though.
in the
I hope you
family
continue
who
to
carried
have
the
fun with your
power
Blue
of
Lions
crests.
Run.
I myself bear a minor crest. Our family's abundance of crests may be part of the reason I've been interested in the topic since I was just a boy. I dedicated myself to my studies, and after years of effort, I became lead crest scholar at the Empire's largest research institution.
Welcome to Garrick Mach.
I had only Imperial blood, and thus Imperial crests, at my disposal in the Empire. So I came to Garrick Mach and devoted myself to my research during my time as a professor. My progress is slow, but with each revelation, I move ever closer to the answers I have sought for decades. Your cooperation as the bearer of the Crest of Flames ensures my research will continue to advance. In fact, it may bring me ever closer to the goal of uncovering everything there is to know about crests. I do hope you shall continue helping me advance in this field of study.
I don't have an option to say no here. Okay, well, if you insist.
Together, we will solve the mystery of your Crest of Flames, and our world will be the better for it. Shall we proceed? My lab instruments are fully prepared.
Oh no!
I have a great number of tests I'm excited to carry out. No, don't worry. They won't hurt one bit.
They involve instruments, though. No, thank you. Anyway, that happened. Okay, let's do Flame.
It has been a while since we last spoke, Professor.
I'm gonna try and fast track through some of these.
You recall how you helped me and allowed... I have learned a great many things since then. This personal growth is due in large part to you. And I wish to express my gratitude. Sincerely.
Not sure you've grown that much.
Excuse me? Are you implying that I am still naive?
No, that's not...
I will have you know that I have made many friends and am constantly learning new things. Why, when I go to the market, alone, I even haggle. You must be familiar with the delicate art of haggling, in which one negotiates a lower asking price for an item.
Ash is a master at it, yes, I'm familiar.
That is the type of knowledge common only to those as mature as my son.
How old are you again?
Who? Me?
Mm-hmm.
Have you not asked this once before? It is a bit rude to ask repeatedly, you know.
You never told me.
Is that so? Well, it seems we have something in common, since I do not know your age either.
Apparently we're 22.
There is nothing to be gained from focusing so heavily on age.
Sometimes that's important. Just saying.
I think I have learned more about you. I mentioned how you possess an air of mystery. I compared you to any old sea, but I have come to realize you are more like a particular sea, one I have seen before. When I was quite small, my mother would take me out to play in the sea. She was an excellent fisher, my mother. I grew to love fish deeply because of her.
Eesh. Where are you going with all this?
Well, you see, fish are... Oh, wait.
That's not
I was talking about the sea.
I do this every time.
Anyhow, I sense that, like the sea,
there we go.
Your depths are seemingly impenetrable. Yet, despite your unknowable depths, there is something familiar about you. It's as if we have met somewhere, long, long ago.
You think we've met before?
No, I do not think so. It is all quite strange, really. Still, I do not think you could be a complete stranger either. Both your hair and eyes are unmistakably... Oh, apologies. Just muttering to myself. It is nothing. Mutterings aside...
Oh my god, Flame, you just keep talking.
You do not feel like a stranger to
Hello, One Pint.
For whatever reason...
Where are these hoses exactly, and why 3? How many hoses does a school need? My goodness, this seems excessive. It's because Sylvain flirts too much and he needs to be hosed down by 3 different people to make him chill. Okay, we had a couple more Byleth ones. Sedith.
May I discuss something with you?
Absolutely.
I promised to help you find the truth of who you are.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm afraid it's not that simple. There are some details I have kept concealed.
Go on. What details?
5 years ago, before she vanished, I asked Rhea some pointed questions.
For 2 seconds, and it was awesome, and then you stopped, and I was sad.
I learned that she knows everything about you.
She sure does.
No, that is understating it. Rhea is responsible for your existence.
She sure is. Coughs. What do you mean?
I could explain to you here and now what fragments of knowledge I was able to pry from Rhea. I fear, however, that a partial understanding might do you more harm than good. Once we save Rhea, you will know the whole of it. For now, that is all I can tell you.
Wait, hang on. Okay, are you saying flirting is steaming? Is this... Is this... See, this is so frustrating. Like, they keep teasing answers. They keep teasing, and I think it was only in Golden Deer that we actually got... Well, and maybe Silver Snow. We actually got the payoff for that. It's like, once we save Rhea, he'll know the whole of it. Will we, though? Will we?
If you are still uncertain about your feelings...
Hello, is it Fries? Hoi hoi, how's it going? Fries. Excellent. Hello, happy Sunday.
Then permit me to add one more thing. You, Rhea, and I, we are like family. Because of those deep ties, you can be certain that I will never abandon or betray you. On the contrary, I greatly wish to see what your future holds. I am, and will always be, your ally.
You referring to me, Violet the character, or are you referring to me, Violet the character who is now merged with the soul of Sothis? Because that's an important distinction to me. Just saying. This is fairly late game. We're not at, like, exactly towards the end, but we are inching fairly close to it, so quite far along. Even family members can turn on each other. Yeah, green hair. Post-time skip.
Wrong. History is full of examples. I don't believe that will be the case here, but I suppose all I can do is ask for your trust. The truth is, you have become indispensable to me. And that is true quite independently of whether I see eye to eye with Rhea, or even whether we are friends. Okay. After this war is over, where I go and what I do will depend wholly on you.
I don't agree with that, but okay. What do you mean?
I am still trying to figure that out myself. Perhaps it is just that I find you so fascinating that I cannot bring myself to leave your side. I dislike a one-sided conversation, but in this case, I am afraid I had no choice. Our future is yours to determine.
I have mixed feelings on this. Okay, that was different. Let's get you have a bunch of supports, my goodness.
Your Highness, you still have scars on your back. It does you no good to languish in pain. I will procure some medicine.
No, it is fine. Though they are still deep, these are from 9 years ago. They do not hurt any longer. Besides, it would be a shame if the scars I got from protecting you were to fade. I bear these scars proudly. It makes me think that it was worthwhile that someone like me survived.
To hear you say such things.
You say that I saved you. But do you know that you also saved me that day? If I had been unable to save anyone, I would have been the sole survivor. I would have had no reason to keep living. But I saved someone. Saved you. That and that alone has always been my crutch.
When I stood before those soldiers and their swords that day, I was prepared to die. But then, you suddenly appeared, and you shielded me. I knew then that a savior's hand could reach into even the deepest darkness. I still have not been able to repay that debt.
Have you not heard a word I've said? You have saved me in countless ways. 5 years ago,
you saved me. No, you saved me. No, you saved me.
Within my jail
and back
cell.
And forth endlessly they go.
Is it not you that saved me?
That was nothing more than my duty as your vassal.
Listen, perhaps you consider me to be someone special. But I think the same of you. You are irreplaceable, cherished.
Cherished.
So stop saying that we cannot be friends. Stop saying such awful things.
Please, do not look at me that way. You promised me you would build a kingdom that is proud to boast of Duscur blood. In this kingdom, where there is no distinction between the people of Duscur and the people of Fodlan, will I finally, without reservation, be able to call you my friend? Will I? Dimitri?
First name basis.
Yes, you will call me your friend again and again. No matter how many hardships I must endure.
I will do all I can to bring about that world as well. To be your friend is what I have always wanted.
Your friend.
Is that so? I am glad to hear it.
But until that time, we must allow no harm to befall you. So please call upon me when you walk alone at night. And even when you go out in the day, please tell me where you are going and whom you are meeting.
In the end, I suppose there is no fixing your overprotectiveness, is there? I suppose I can live with that.
Okay. Dun, dun. Ash? I don't think I've ever seen this one.
You're quite late getting back.
The scouting mission didn't go well. I was so busy I didn't even have time to eat.
Feed him!
I thought that might be the case. Gilbert was exhausted too. Glad you made it. I saved some food for you.
Oh, thanks. I'm starving. Your cooking's fantastic, as always. The spices were a nice touch. I can really taste the Dusker inspiration. You remembered that I wanted to try more Dusker cuisine, didn't you?
Yes. How is it?
Amazing. You're a much better chef than I am.
Your cooking is not bad at all.
Thanks. My father would be glad to hear it.
Is he the one who taught you?
Not exactly. I learned from watching him work the kitchen in his restaurant. And what about you? I think you said that you and your sister helped with the cooking at home.
Yes. I learned by watching my mother. Nothing remains of Dusker. The towns, the people, the culture. All of it was put to the torch. My mother and sister are gone. Yet that simple memory of them standing together in the kitchen is so clear, so real.
So in a way, you put those memories into this meal.
Yes. Through me, they are able to live on.
Oh, that hurts.
I like that way of thinking.
Food as
the church may not like my feelings on this, but in Fodlan, when people die, they pass on to be with the goddess, right?
I suppose.
That seems so far away. I'd rather they stayed here. My parents, my brother, Lanato. Maybe they can all live on through me, too.
Oh my god, Ash.
As long as you think of them, they will.
Dudu. Your cooking is delicious. It really is.
Oh, this is so emotional.
Or you will oversalt it.
That's all right.
Good.
Thank you, Dudu.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
Eat as much as you'd like.
Well, that was touching game. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on this one. Hey, Scrubs! Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, Crabbo, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hang on, let me get a shout out for you. 1 second. What were you up to today? Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles. Oh, thank you for the follow, Crabbo. Much appreciated. How did Sonic go? Confession, I have never played a Sonic game, so if anyone wants to fill me in about what this is like, I am all ears. Well, if you've never been, folks, my name is Research Ninja, librarian by day, mediocre gamer by night. We are working through the Blue Lions route on Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I have like an hour's worth of support combo backlogs, so that's what we're working on now. It's a good time. I just watched Ash and Dudu's A support, and it almost made me cry. That's where we're at. Oh, DuckTales Remastered. Talking about DuckTales. Woo! Excellent. Did you have a good time? Well, thanks for coming by. If folks need to do any post-stream care, refresh, feel free to go ahead. But otherwise, we're just gonna angst over beautiful characters. And then we're gonna go retake the capital of Fhirdiad. The moon theme rocks your world. Heck yes. Still think I prefer the original track, but the remaster was pretty good. I've been wanting to check that remaster out, and I haven't got to it yet. But the inner 90s child in me is like, I have to someday. Yeah, welcome, folks. We'll, I'm trying to debate. I have to be careful about what supports I do here because it could change the end cards, and I have certain characters I want to be paired together. So let's do this one. I like the addition of saxophones in the boss music. Oh my god, always a banger with saxophones.
Saving the day again?
Nice one, Find.
Apologies.
I'm the one who owes you an apology. You've saved my life how many times now? If I keep being so callous, I'll seem ungrateful.
No matter.
Yeah, from the B support onward, these two get a little bit better, at least in the English one.
I'm accustomed to it.
I'm sorry to do.
Why?
Because the way I speak to you is unnecessarily harsh.
I mean,
the truth of it
I
is,
speak to everyone pretty harshly
I lost
sometimes,
someone very
Ingrid.
dear to me in Dusker.
She's the strict mom friend of the
swift
group.
to your people, and when I heard of the slaughters, well, I thought it was a punishment well earned.
Oof.
I thought the people cruel and heartless, deserving of the tragedy that ultimately befell them.
Oof.
But you're different. You seem nothing like the people of whom I speak. So why not speak back against how I and so many others feel? Why not question this unfair prejudice and tell me I haven't the right to hold a grudge against you? If you just speak to me, if you tell me the truth about all of this.
I do not know the truth of it myself. His Highness says the tragedy was not the fault of my people. But just like anywhere, there were many different people in Dusker. Some very good, and others very bad. It is not unimaginable that some may have conspired to take part in that wickedness. Perhaps we are merely victims. Or perhaps we are regicidal monsters.
Whatever the truth of it is, you are not to blame. The people I hate are the ones who are responsible for that whole mess. You just got caught up in all of it.
Ingrid.
You've rushed to my side. You've saved me countless times. I am sorry for how I've treated you. Truly.
I am glad she apologizes.
If you think of me as your ally, that will suffice. For me, that is enough.
Okay, well, that's progress. I want to see support with... Oh no, I was thinking of Dimitri and Happy. Okay, well, we've got a couple there. Let me go look at that, though, because I've never seen that, and I really liked their other supports. What do you mean it'll take some time? What else do I have to do? No! Game! Okay, fine, we'll look at Marianne's, because I've never seen that one. Does she have another paralogue or something? It must be plot-related.
So it would seem. I told you that you were extraordinarily lucky.
Maybe it's after Fhirdiad, because that's the Cornelia stuff, and we learned that it was Cornelia who kidnapped her when she was younger. That could be it. Okay. Lucky, sure.
Sometimes I think that must be true. But why me? Is this the goddess's way of telling me to make something of myself? There are so many others who are much more deserving of life.
I often think the same of myself. Especially after battles where many lives were lost. But I must go on living. I cannot give in to death so readily. It is my duty to atone for my sins, and to pay for the lives I've taken. I suppose that must be why the goddess allows me to live on.
Is there a reason she allows me to live?
Oh, Babby.
Only you can know that. But I believe there is a reason. Marianne, life is difficult.
It is a burden. It feels terrible to continue standing when so many others had to fall.
Survivor's guilt?
So, then carry on as you are. There is no need for you to force yourself to smile as your soul bleeds. But please, whatever you do, do not give up on yourself or your precious life.
What do you mean?
If you were to die, I would be devastated.
Me too.
You never have been easy to read.
Is that so?
Everyone says that I need to cheer up. But you may be the first person to tell me not to. Your life must also be difficult for you to understand my position.
Get each other.
So it is. I often feel I am not strong enough to live it.
I think our difficulties have brought us closer together.
This is why people like their support chain, I understand.
Absolutely. Please, Dimitri, promise you'll live through this war and long after. I don't know what I'd do with myself if we lost you.
As long as you are carrying on, I have yet another reason to carry on myself.
Guys, stop. I'm supposed to marry Dimitri. Oh no, you're making me question my choice. Marianne.
I promise to the goddess of Fodlan that I will never give you cause to despair.
Stop! Okay, game. Okay, I see you. I see you. Perhaps in another Blue Lions playthrough. Who else have we got? Elix, Mercy. I guess we could do this fee support. They were fighting about Glenn last time.
I've come to apologize. I mismanaged my feelings and got carried away. I've been thinking about what might have made you say the things you did. I was so caught up in the moment and in my own feelings that I didn't think of what yours might be.
No, I should be the one to apologize. I did not intend to say such things. I lashed out like a child. You were right to rebuke me. I am disgusted by my own inability to express myself. Will you allow me to explain?
Of course.
At the tragedy of Duscur, I saw countless corpses. Of course, I saw his, too. Glenn's.
No.
Ingrid, I doubt you would have been able to see him. They were unable to bring his body back after all.
Yeah, only his armor.
He must have died an agonizing death, full of pain and regret. That is what I saw in his face. In that
Are you sure this
there were no beautiful, proud deaths that could have been written about in heroic tales. Not one.
Let me just describe how brutally your fiancé died. Is this helpful? I'm not sure.
I do not want you to die a death like that.
I get where you're trying to go with it,
not even for the sake of loyalty or duty.
A king must at times order his soldiers and knights to fight and die on his behalf. Their lives must be used for the greater good. And this is something any good king understands innately. Any king who doesn't allow people to die on his behalf is too soft to rule well.
You leave me little room for argument. Have I disappointed you?
No. I chose to serve you because of how you are. As your knight, I will stand by your side and uphold your soft-hearted ideals.
What has changed, Ingrid? You were so obstinate the other day.
I've realized that I haven't been facing a very important truth. Because of you, I can finally move on. Thank you.
Huh, okay. I know I put them together... I think I put them together first, because I married Ash my first run, but I can't remember what their A support is. Any I want to do here... Sylvain... I guess we could look at this one. And Lissy, what was his Lissy support?
My head. Why am I here instead of the infirmary?
Oh no.
When did I... Oh boy.
Girl.
How are you feeling, Professor Manuela?
Sylvain? What do you need at this hour?
You don't remember? Well, you collapsed in the infirmary and...
That doesn't sound like me. Wait, no. I remember. The truth is, something sad happened. So I did what I always do to forget my troubles.
Drink.
Anyway, I found you passed out on the floor, helped you up, then carried you back here.
And what were you doing in the infirmary late at night? Not bringing a girl there, I hope.
Nope. I was definitely alone. I just had a bad feeling, and I decided to look around to see if anyone needed my help.
Oh, my poor head.
Are you all right? Here, have some water.
What a thoughtful young man you are. You're a real gentleman.
The personality potential is there, if only the age gap was not there.
That good-for-nothing guy who strung you along, whispered sweet nothings in your ear, then shattered your heart beyond repair? I agree. He's a jerk.
Oh no. Did I say those things to you?
Actually, your version had more details. Very detailed details.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
You know, Professor, you're a good catch. It's a shame that you've had no luck with men. You need a guy like me. Somebody who sees your beauty and appreciates how tender you are, emotionally, and how much love you have to give.
You're a smooth talker, even when you don't mean what you say. I'm going to change, so shoo, okay?
Shoo.
Sure, I can take a hint. Rest up, Manuela.
Thank you, Sylvain. I'm going to try and get some sleep.
Drink some water, it will help.
Did he just call me Manuela and not Professor? That sly little...
No, stop.
Although...
No.
Me? With Sylvain? Now there's a crazy
Madam.
thought.
Oh, Manuela. I think I got a few supports for her. Didn't I get her and Gilbert? No, I only got their C. Okay. Oh, wait, this is her. Birdie? Hang on.
My princess is lovely. My princess is fair. She sings like cicadas in midsummer's air.
Cicadas? Those noisy little bugs that swarm
I don't think
about,
I've seen this.
endlessly mingling with one another?
Oh, good point. I will revise. My princess is lovely. My princess is fair. She sings like a swallow in midsummer's air.
Migrating birds. Never sticking
He's
around
trying,
for long.
okay?
Always off to find love somewhere else.
No, what I meant was...
Oh, Ferdinand, you're just not yourself today.
This is why I like
You
Ferdy
don't seem
and Dorothea
focused.
together. They'd
Your
totally
poetry
be the musical
lacks
theater
poetry.
pair.
Perhaps a break is in order.
I would not dream of stopping now. This is my golden opportunity.
Pardon me?
We are finally alone. Just the two of us.
What?
Why, yes, we are, aren't we?
You see, Manuela, I have long admired you.
Is that a fact?
I saw you perform countless times while you were with the opera company.
Oh, I see. So what did you think?
The figure you cut, that heartbreaking voice, I was mesmerized. That is why I am tongue-tied. I am nervous about speaking to you alone, after idolizing you for so long.
There's no need to be nervous, Ferdinand. That songstress you recall is long gone.
Very windy outside. If my
I
power
get
dies
nervous
suddenly
too, you know.
and stream ends, that's why.
But I want you to feel relaxed around me. Understood?
Yes, yes, I promise to try.
You're really full of surprises, you know that? I assumed you'd be more interested in combat than the arts. Come and chat sometime? I'd love to hear more about how my performances mesmerized you.
Sikamilsa, how's it going, friend? I've long admired you. My eyes are up here, mister. Come on now. Although I can't judge, I accidentally zoomed in on a certain portion of Manuela during tea time, and I've never recovered from it, so, you know. Oh, let's do this one.
Delicious, is it not? There is little that can rival the taste of a freshly caught fish grilled to perfection over an open
Oh,
flame.
I agree.
I
Fish.
prefer mine with a pinch of salt.
Tasty fish.
Look at you, eating regular food like the rest of us regular folk.
It's only temporary. A fish from the river is a coin saved at the marketplace. My project will require every bit of gold I can spare.
Plus,
Game
there's a war
DBT
going on.
though, I
We've all
agree.
got to save money however we can.
Constance.
Hello?
What is that shabby meal you're eating with such lowly company?
Who do you think you are?
I
Get
suppose
out of
after all
here.
that's happened, she's given up on regaining her noble title.
How
Probably for the
dare.
best. How dare you?
Would you two mind your own business? We're just trying to eat in peace.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a stray cat is screeching at us.
Oh dear, she's not
Please
using
slap
any silverware
him.
to speak of.
Ow.
She's just eating with her paws.
I'd expect that from a commoner, but Constance seems to be doing the same thing. How humiliating.
Oh, we're so vicious. Beating up on poor, pathetic Constance after all of her setbacks.
What are you laughing at?
Destroy them, Constance. Destroy them.
Pardon my outburst, but I couldn't
The
help
music.
myself after your ridiculous conversation. How I eat my fish has nothing to do with my status. In fact, I shall vow one thing now. When House Nouvelle is restored, I shall bite into a whole fish thrice weekly.
As you should.
Pardon? Moreover, Happy is a dear friend. I won't permit you to call her a stray cat or anything so insulting. We shall continue to remain steadfast friends, even after my title is restored.
And how soon do you expect that to happen?
We both know that if she carries on with such disgraceful behavior, she won't restore her house anytime soon.
Well, for
rude.
the upper class, those two seemed rather classless.
What just happened?
I was expecting a little more substance with that clapback, but okay, it works, I guess.
Oh, I knew them of old. They were callow noblewomen from the School of Sorcery.
Oh, I wonder if Annette and Mercy knew them too. And Lawrence, he probably did.
No, I mean, you said that I'm a dear friend. Did you really mean that?
Aw.
Hmm? Oh, one says all sorts of things when one feels like being cruel. But yes, I really meant that.
Constance is a special
Even when
lady.
I am a noble once more, I expect you to keep me company well into my dotage.
Of course, Coco. Won't be
Oh,
easy
she calls her
getting rid of me.
Coco, I forgot. No word of a lie, for some of us in the club, walking around in public at a mall or an amusement park is a very stressful endeavor. Just walking around in public in general, this is correct. Okay, let's get some of the ones I tried to unlock before. I need to boost these at the abyss.
Odd. My logic was sound, or so I thought.
Ah, Lysithea. I've just happened upon some lovely tea leaves. Would you care to join me for a cup?
Nope. Busy.
No, thank you.
While I admire your dedication to research, you simply must take breaks now and again for the sake of your health.
I am perfectly
He
capable
says
of
as I
knowing
hit the
when to
1 hour
stop.
mark of
I'm no
stream.
child, I'll have you know.
Come now, take just a brief respite. Look, I've even brought snacks to go with the tea.
Snacks.
Ooh, that actually looks pretty tasty. All right, fine.
You've persuaded me.
Well, what do you think? These are made especially for my house. I've loved them since I was a boy.
I will say their color scheme is
Jeez, wow.
gorgeous together.
Actually, this is delicious. You have excellent taste, Lawrence.
Have as much as you'd like. For the sake of our friendship, I consider it well worth the investment. I'd like to know more about you, Lysithea. Where did you learn such a command of magic? When you were a child, what kind of...
Come on, can't we just enjoy the snacks? I loathe talking about myself.
Openness is a prerequisite to successful diplomacy. You'll learn that when you take your first real steps into high society.
Can you stop with the kid treatment? I mean, really, is age the only thing you consider when engaging with others?
But there's nothing the matter with being young. There is a role to be played at every stage in life. That is how we learn and grow.
Are you even listening? Ugh, it's like you can't even help yourself but to continue treating me like a child.
I absolutely recognize your raw ability. You possess quite a rare gift for magic. I hope we can find a way for you to use that gift to help as many people as we can. Surely you can agree to that.
Only she wasn't at death's door, practically.
You are relentless. I'll spell this out for you once more. I don't care.
You're headstrong, just like me. That very quality will ensure a better future for
They kind of
Fhirdiad.
are, aren't they?
I, sir, am nothing like you. You're bullheaded and boorish, and utterly fixated on the future. All you care about is what's to come. Sure, it's all well and good to be thinking about such lofty
When
things.
you don't have a
However,
future.
For me, the future's a very long ways
Oh,
off.
Babby.
Better to focus on the present, on the here and now. Thanks for the tea.
Oh, sadness, Lissy.
Lysithea?
I think I've gotten to their B+ support. That's all I remember. Petra and Byleth. Okay, oh, let's, I got Raphael and Bernie. Let's do that. Are you feeding your carnivorous plants, Bernie? It's just staring. You're gonna spook her. Careful.
Ambush! I knew you were out to get me!
Ah! Bernadetta, please, calm down!
Calm down? Sure, why shouldn't I? Nothing's more relaxing than being spied on! I just love it when huge scary men lurk behind me with their insidious smiles and heinous schemes!
Baby.
You just want to make me a laughingstock! Ruin me in front of everyone!
No.
I know it!
Please, listen! I only came to hear you play. That's it. Promise. I'm not gonna make you perform in front of everyone else.
There are a lot of
I just wanted to hear
characters,
you
so there's a
myself.
lot of shipping up for grabs, yes.
Just you? Nobody else? Really?
Really? I kept trying to ask, but you always ran away.
That doesn't mean you can just watch me creepily from the shadows, you know. That would scare anyone.
You're right, I'm sorry. I just didn't know how else to get your attention. You get so scared. But it looks like I end up scaring you anyway. I'll leave you alone, Bernadetta. I really just wish I could have heard you play.
Raphael?
Okay. I'm gonna try and keep working on that one. Oh, Hanneman and Sedith. I don't know if I've seen that.
I know you are there, Hanneman.
Well, say, are those crest
Dude,
documents?
chill.
Ah, Sedith, have you finally decided to cooperate with my research?
No.
Absolutely not.
I have the perfect
21
emote for
years
this.
I have refused your requests. I have no intention of changing my mind.
Where is it? Here
But
it is.
I will lend you these documents I have found, on the condition that you stop following me.
I am quite tempted by the offer, but your
Dude.
cooperation would be of much greater
back
value.
off.
Your crest, the major crest of Keyhole, is so rare. As far as I am aware, Sedith, you are the only person ever confirmed to bear that particular crest. How did you come to possess it?
My answer is the same as every other time you have asked. I do not know. I was born a commoner, with no connections to any crests. There are no records of my lineage.
Oh, please. That thin explanation could never discourage me.
Never
You must
backs off, does he?
understand, I will dig until I find the truth, no matter how long
That's
it takes.
very invasive.
You are wasting your time. I cannot give you the answers you seek. Even if you were to discover the reason why I bear the major crest of Keyhole, I doubt it would satisfy you.
That is for me alone to decide. And even if you are correct, that confirmation itself would be a valuable discovery. Such is the way of research, yes?
I'm afraid I cannot attest to that. I'm no scholar.
Research involves informed consent and respecting of boundaries for research participants.
In any case, if you really have no need for the documents, you will not mind if I dispose of them.
Let's not do anything hasty now. I will leave you alone, for now. But I am taking these documents with me. Once I complete my research on these papers, it'll be your turn, Sedith.
Oh, bugger off.
I will learn the truth of your crest.
It is a pointless endeavor. You will learn nothing from me, no matter how much you try.
Perhaps his stubborn nature is one of the effects of his crest. Now that
I
would be
think
an
that's
interesting
just you
discovery.
being stubborn,
The first
Hanneman.
stage of my research will be to decipher his personality.
Oh no. Oh dear. Okay. Who else did I want to get? Caspar and Hilda.
There they go, starting another fight. I'm just gonna march over and... Wait, no. I have to restrain myself.
You promised. But...
I can't do it! Harry, you! Stop right there!
He tried.
Poor Caspar. He can't stop himself.
Yeah.
He does look quite heroic, though, and seems to be having a good time.
Ha! That takes care of that. Oh. Oh, no. Were you watching just now?
Who? Me? Watching what?
The fight that just happened. The fight that I definitely didn't start. I've been trying to restrain myself, like you said, and I've been so good about it, too. But they pulled me in.
They pulled me in.
I tried to keep back, but... Okay, you got me. I can't restrain myself. I just don't have it in me. But the bad guys were dealt with, so it turned out fine, right?
Yes, completely fine. If that's what you want to do, who am I to complain?
Really? You're not gonna tell me how disappointed you are, and that I need to be better? I figured you'd be mad, but you're actually smiling.
She likes your
no use in
silly
getting mad.
himbo ways.
In fact, I found the whole spectacle very entertaining. You seem to be enjoying yourself.
I was. I mean, sometimes I just can't help myself and I gotta get out there. Wait a minute. So you were watching? Why didn't you try and stop me?
Enjoying the view.
Me? Stop you? As if I would never voluntarily go to so much trouble. Besides, you were fighting with so much passion, couldn't help but feel smitten.
Oh my.
Smitten? Wow. You must really love a good fight. I gotta admit, that one was pretty good. I guess I love fighting too.
They're silly. I like them. Oh, safe travels, Jeff. Get home safe. Catch you later. Lynn and Lissy. I might do these later. I don't want to like be here forever. So let me just scan for any others I absolutely want to see. This could be interesting.
Gustav. It has been 8 years since I last called you by that name.
Your Highness, I must deeply apologize for leaving the kingdom without permission. There
is no need to explain, old friend. I can guess at your reasons. The tragedy of Duscur. You felt responsible for that incident and sought respite in the goddess, abandoning your name, rank, and homeland in repentance. Am I right?
It was a whole thing.
I have no excuses to offer. It was all I could think to do.
You think harder.
I always knew you for a pious man, and I figured that if you were to leave, this is where you would end up. You have changed much. Your face does not have the same resolve it once did.
If I may, Your Highness, you have changed as well. It was my duty to protect His Majesty.
Can't disagree.
Your father. Naturally, that also included Lady Patricia and yourself as well.
My father and mother are gone. No amount of regret will bring them back.
My dreams are haunted by the thought that, had I arrived at Duscur more swiftly...
You saved my life at Duscur. I have only gratitude for you, no blame to speak of. I wish for you to remain in the kingdom, Gustav. Even after this conflict is over, I need your strength to help rebuild the ravaged land that Fargus has become.
Please, I beg your forgiveness. But there is no place left for me in that land.
Oh, buddy.
I see. Though much has changed, your stubbornness remains. I have no desire to trouble you. If you do not wish to return, that is your choice to make. But I do advise you to at least visit the place of your birth. If only for your family's sake.
Your abandoned family.
Yes, Your Highness. Thank you. I appreciate your concern.
Okay, well, that was conversation. Let's see. Annette, Blaine. We'll do this one. Maybe we'll do all these ones for to do.
Bite-sized pieces.
Oh yeah.
Skim
she
the
was
top
helping
layer
him
off
cook.
the pan. Be mindful
She was
of the
getting
heat.
bored.
Certainly, Chef Didou.
There is no need to call me that. Are you displeased?
No, not in the slightest. I just got momentarily sleepy.
Ah.
It happens to me from time to
Me
time.
too.
Good.
Ah, sorry.
I am so bored. Day in and day out, it is nothing but dicing vegetables and waiting for water to boil. I want to feel like I am actually cooking. It is not as though I do not know the basics.
Prep for cooking can take so long sometimes.
Spatula sometime.
Next, we peel the vegetables.
Chef Dudu, I was hoping to speak with you regarding something that has been on my mind.
Speak?
Surely you have noticed my skill while wielding pans and knives. Therefore, I think it is time you taught me how to cook. Beyond all this water boiling and vegetable chopping business.
Impossible.
But why?
All must be done in the proper sequence. And the first step here, whether you like it or not, is to learn to use the tools perfectly.
Come now! You have seen how I use a ladle. You know I'm good for it. He has left me no option but to take matters into my own hands.
Uh-oh.
Stubborn you may be, Chef Dudu, but I will show you the true meaning of delicious.
Lane, what are you gonna do? Girl, okay. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, let me just check. Ash has Gilbert. Mercy. Guess we could check out this one.
Good evening, Dimitri. Have you come to pray?
Something like that. And you?
Oh yes, that's why I'm here. I love how calm and peaceful the cathedral is this late at night.
It really is.
Coming here on a quiet night always makes me think of those who aren't with us anymore. We've lost so many in this war, too many to count. I hope they all get to live in eternal happiness at the goddess's side. These prayers are all I have to offer.
You are a kind soul, Mercedes.
I think you're kind too, Dimitri. Sometimes to a fault.
Kind? Me? No, not at all. I am just a killer. A disgusting monster.
There is kindness to you.
But why do you kill? For the sake of your loved ones? Those who have passed? Real monsters kill for selfish reasons. They're incapable of expressing sorrow when they kill. So please, don't call yourself a monster.
Mercedes, I am scared.
Oh.
So scared that I will forget their faces.
No.
The people who have died. Who I have killed. I cannot let myself forget them. I know that, and yet, whatever my feelings, it is all the act of a monster.
It's sad, but the truth is that people forget. You may be afraid to forget your past, but you'll never be able to revisit it. Living in the present is the best we can do. We owe it to those who can't come back.
If someone had said those words to me 5 years ago, I would be a different man today.
Mercy, we needed your intervention sooner. Although I feel like you snapped so hard, nothing would have helped at that point.
Not as a king, but as my classmate. What do you want to do?
My own dreams. I have never given it any thought. What about you? What do you want, Mercedes?
Orphanage?
I want to keep sewing and training with you, even after you've become king. I want to be your friend.
That's sweet.
But I have no right to stand beside you.
Please, I can't hear any more of this self-deprecation.
Aggressively
I just
loves.
want to be by your side. Is that so much to ask?
Mercedes, I want the same thing. If you allow it, I wish to stay by your side.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who feels that way. Let's spend a little more time here together. Just the two of us.
Oh, that was nice. Alas, Mercy, I am marrying him. Okay, let's do... Oh no, I missed it! Okay, well, that's too bad.
Ah, hello. Dudu, yes?
Finished praying?
I am, yes. You have grown much since I saw you last. You're a man now.
You barely know me.
True. I suppose we did only meet a handful of times.
As haggard as you look now, you were even worse when I last saw you in the capital.
Haggard, eh? True enough.
Still weighed down by the same regret.
Oh, please roast him for me. I'll feel so validated.
I was unable to protect the king. That is the ultimate failure. One I must atone for.
I figured they'd vibe because they're both like obsessed with protecting their respective monarch person.
If you have the spare time to beg forgiveness, then pick up a lance and train.
Okay, I guess he doesn't like the...
That would do nothing to atone for the dead.
Ah,
Your
interesting.
prayers are mere self-indulgence.
Interesting. I didn't expect this.
You do not understand.
No, I do not. Fargus needed you. His Highness needed you.
There was no other choice but for me to leave.
There were many choices.
What would you have done if you were in my place? If His Highness had died due to your failures?
If he commanded me to live, then I would live. Otherwise, I would die with him. I have nothing left to lose other than His Highness.
There's
Home,
lots of other things
family,
for you to lose.
All but that man, I have already lost. You were a knight in service to the king for decades. Not only did you excel in bravery, wisdom, and tactics, but in matters of character, you were an ideal knight. Utterly above reproach. That is what His Highness has always said. I have only come this far by modeling my conduct after his stories of you.
This is fascinating.
But now...
Forget those words spoken by His Highness. I am no different a man than I was before, beaten down by sin, alone and weak. I am lost and irredeemable.
Only because you forced that on yourself, I'm gonna stop. Oh, I want to see how that support chain ends. That's not at all what I expected. Okay, Birdie, and Flame. We're gonna pause soon, because we need to go to the abyss.
What is that lovely smell? It seems to be coming from the training area. What could it be?
You have met your match, Rust.
Is he cleaning the weapons?
So stubborn.
Good day to you, Ferdinand. You smell amazing. That is you I am smelling, is it not?
Ah, Flame, hello. Are you referring to the smell of this oil?
Aha! Yes, that is the smell, all right.
I am simply doing some armor maintenance. A little oil keeps the rust at bay, ensuring that the armor moves smoothly, without any hitches.
I see. I thought maybe you were doing some cooking. You smell a bit like food. But I suppose that is the oil tricking my nose.
I would not cook in the training area. Are you hungry by chance?
Not really, no. But is that oil not also used for cooking? For things like frying meat or drizzling over a nice crisp salad? Things of that nature? Were I to coat my armor in oil that smells of food, I would be distracted by hunger at all times.
I doubt that amidst actual fighting, the smell would still make you hungry. We are always dancing with death on the battlefield. When your focus wavers, your life is forfeit.
I suppose you're right. And actually, all of this talk of delicious oil has made me hungry.
In that case, I will accompany you to the dining hall. I will be finished in a couple of minutes.
I must apologize, Ferdinand, but I cannot wait even a moment for you. I am famished.
You're funny. Oopsie.
Well, that was quick. I will admit, now that she has mentioned it, it is a rather appetizing smell.
Huh, I wonder how that support concludes. Okay, anything else I absolutely, definitely need to see? That can wait, that can wait. That's fine. That's fine, I can't get this one yet. I would like to see this at some point. Doesn't have to be now. Cyril we missed. Petra... Oh, I must have missed the Raphael one. Whoopsie! Same with Lynn. Oh well. Do... Ash... Guess we could do this real quick.
Is something the matter? Your heart does not seem to be in your training today.
I'm sorry. Something's been bothering me.
Idle thoughts do hinder training. Tell me what bothers you.
You were sworn to protect the royal family.
Hello, Ji-chan. How's it going?
But when we met 5 years ago, you weren't in the kingdom capital. You were in Garreg Mach. What could have made a great knight like you abandon his vow?
Oh, all the Gilbert baggage today.
It's difficult to
explain. It's really not.
You are aware of the tragedy of Dusker? When the king's party was massacred 9 years ago.
9 years ago.
I am. It affected me too. My brother was suspected of being involved in the attack. And so the church, they...
Forgive me. That must be a difficult memory.
Why are you apologizing? It's not your fault.
I disagree. Had I been by His Majesty's
So
side
good,
on
went
that
to lunch
day
with
where
a
I
friend
was
and her
sworn to
friend.
be,
Oh, how lovely.
perhaps His Majesty would not have lost his life, and all would be different.
I feel like you're one dude, okay? You know?
Is that why you left Fargus?
Yes. You may laugh, but I feel I was responsible for everything.
I would never laugh at something like that, but I do think you should have seen things through to the end. Even if you had to endure dishonor for a while, you could have restored your name. I'm sorry.
No, he needs to hear
this. That was
this.
inconsiderate of me. I got carried away by how much your situation resembles my own.
You were adopted by Lord Lonato, correct? I once told you that I wish to protect one thing other than my king. And that is my family. My wife and my daughter, both of whom I left behind in the kingdom. Lord Lonato took up his sword for his son, even if that meant turning his back on the goddess. As a father, I cannot condemn Lord Lonato for raising an army. Yet, perhaps he too lost sight of what should be protected, just as I did.
I don't understand what you mean. What should Lonato have protected?
You, Ash, because you are also his son.
You're right. I think I know what I need to protect now. It's been staring me in the face all this time. I don't know why I couldn't see it. I'm Lonato's son. His pride and his wishes are my inheritance. Those are what I should protect.
I see. Ash, you will be an excellent knight.
It's too early to say that, but I'm willing to learn if you'll teach me.
It would be my pleasure to oversee the training of a new generation.
Didn't I get his support with Annie? Hang on. I did. Okay, I do want to see this one.
Hello, Father. May I have a moment?
Of course.
I read all your letters. You never stopped writing them, did you? My birthday, Mother's birthday, every possible occasion, without fail.
Yes.
So why didn't you send any of them? If you had sent even one, we would have...
Each time I thought to send one, I could not do so.
Ugh.
Such behavior belittled my penance. Time passed, and with it my feelings of guilt toward you and your mother grew. Even though I wrote the letters, I could not send them.
I would
Still,
always
you
talk
could have
about
reached
it with
out,
Mother.
Luther, right?
If only he'd write us at least once, we'd say. We waited and waited. All those long years.
Poor Annie, you deserved so much better.
I'm tired of hearing it, so just stop. Your apologies change nothing. Send those letters to Mother. She'll be happy to hear from you.
I cannot.
Ugh!
In that case, why don't I send them?
How about you let him take accountability for himself?
I have given them to you. They are yours to do with as you wish.
All right then. I'll send them. You don't get to take it back afterwards. Father, you should know that they made me happy.
Happy?
Knowing that you were thinking of us all along. We were worried about you, Mother and I. Neither of us ever came out and said it, but we thought maybe you hated us. We're trying to forget all about us.
Never. I swear it on His late Majesty and on my homeland.
I see. All right. Then swear.
Poor Annie.
Swear that someday, when this war is over, you'll come back to us.
I hear you, Annette. I will return without fail.
Heckin' better.
No matter what. That's a promise you just made. If you break it, I'll never speak to you again.
Yes, I promise.
Great. Now I'm positively elated. I can't wait until we're all a family again.
Just wanted her
I
family.
look forward to it, Annette. More than anything.
Oh. It's so bad they went through years of needless angst and pain. Ugh. Okay. We need to move on. Is there anything else I absolutely need to see? I think we're okay for now. Okay, let's save. We're gonna go to the Abyss. Try and unlock a couple more supports, and then move on to actual plot. So let's see here. Poof. Oh, wait. Wait, I should have done meals first in case that... Oh, hang on. No. I have to do meals first. Hang on. Oh, because I might be able to save some renown if I trigger a convo with food instead. So we're gonna have to triple the load time. Come on, game. Come on. Mistakes were made. Please. Please. Oh yeah, the flower quest. I forgot about that. It's been an hour and a half. We're gonna get there, I promise. Don't worry about it. Meow. 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 There we go. Okay. Still have some activity points. I forget how many. So I did a few before stream. 6. Okay. Let's see. Bernie and Raphael and Hilda and Caspar. And we could do Dudu and Gilbert here. So I want to see how that plays out.
I like this.
This is my...
Okay. Next, I did a bunch of fishing off stream so I can actually have meals again. Lawrence and Lissy would also be helpful. Okay. Well, okay, this isn't great yet. Can do those two. Okay.
Eating delicious food.
I did not expect.
Okay. Might have to do some without full happiness. Okay, that's fine. Do you hate this? No? Where are you? It will have to do.
When it comes to...
Okay. Hilda and Caspar. Guess we'll have to do this. Oof.
You're eating.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 more. Dorian Petra? You hate that food, never mind. Petra and Dory? Hate that food. Oh no, their food tastes aren't compatible. This is a problem. Okay, well, we'll throw in Marianne and Ignatz, why not? Maybe we can get their A support.
I like
this.
Oh my god, okay. One more. This will do.
I don't like. I would.
Okay. Did that unlock any of them? Let's see. Bernie, darn it. Okay, no. No, I don't think any of them worked. Oh no. We got a couple combos with Profness. Okay, I don't think any of the ones I wanted unlocked though, which is a shame. Combo! Oh my gosh, okay, well that's not what I was aiming for. That's fine. To the abyss, I will have to spend renown then. That's fine. Really like Dorian Lawrence's support too. She eviscerates him in the sea support. Ooh, maybe I should try and get that. I am all for Lawrence getting eviscerated. I can't remember if I've seen that. I must have at some point. I don't remember it though. Meow. 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 So what I think I'll do, I'm so over leveled, I could probably do endgame with the levels I'm at right now, so I don't think I'll do battles, but I might come back to the monastery leading up to Fhirdiad just to try and get some more support boosting with meals and get my motivation up for instruction. Which is gonna prolong this a little bit, but that's okay. Oh yeah, I still have to talk to people. Let's do that. Ooh, you just got it last night. Excellent. How's your Golden Deer playthrough going?
It's a shame that our path is taking us far from the Imperial capital, but I don't feel too badly about it. It takes us closer to the Fhirdiad School of Sorcery, where I explored many branches of study. This way, I can repay my debt to the teachers who gave me such invaluable guidance.
Someone to the right?
I've been close with one of the kingdom soldiers I met in town.
Oh!
He talked about how he hated the war.
Oh no!
We'd just gotten engaged.
No!
I thought he'd stay.
Romance.
He didn't want to
Interrupted by
invade
war.
the Empire, but he left for the front anyway.
Oh!
He never came back.
Well, that's depressing, game. Thanks. Don't hear that a lot. I've been very nostalgic, but also shaking the controller and yelling at Lawrence. I feel like this is a universal part of playing Three Houses.
But we don't hear a lot about that stuff. There was a lot of talk when it first started, but 5 years on, it's just a fact of life.
What? There have been lots of battles on the surface recently? I hadn't heard. See what I mean?
Yeah. I should go this way. This way. Watch someone play it who loved Lawrence. I wish to watch this so I can understand.
If we're going to the kingdom capital, that means I'll run into the
Cornelia.
lady who, well, you know.
That witch. I don't know if you'd be eager to face her, honestly, so I'll say your old archenemy.
Well, that's a bit much.
Oh, okay.
I'm not nearly pompous enough
Well,
to
I
call
felt like it
anyone
was
my
exaggerated
archenemy.
too, but...
We'll just have to see what happens when I meet her face to face.
Oh, I should have done the other one. Dang it. Okay, let us intervene with fate.
Hello there.
Hello there. Okay, so we want Bernie and Raphael. Yeah.
If it is your wish.
Hey GT, how's it going? You've made it when you have an archenemy, right? I need to find an archenemy. I have not yet made it.
Everything is within your grasp.
Okay. We got that one. We're gonna do Hilda and Caspar because they're very silly. And I like them.
If it is your wish.
Should have enough renown to get the stragglers that I wanted to see. What else? Who was the other one? We did that. Was it these two? Oh, Lawrence and Lissy. Yeah.
If it is your wish.
You make such interesting noises as you manipulate the fates.
Everything is within your grasp. Come back soon now.
Let's see if that worked. I should have just done that and spared, but no, it didn't work. What do you mean? No. Do I have to do it again? Oh, no. Okay, hang on. Well, we got this one. Let's do this one.
Picking wildflowers? Seems such a
I think this is as far as I ever got with this chain.
To me, the most beautiful flower is the one that blossoms by its own strength. Lysithea, please accept this as...
Knock it off! Sorry. It's just that the thorns are a bit sharp, and I'm not a fan of killing nature.
True sympathy, even for the smallest wildflower. I admire your kindness. When you inherit your house, that kindness will be a balm to your subjects. They and the neighboring lords will
If
trust
she
you
makes it that long.
Politics. Again.
The Alliance has been harmed in the past by lords who thought only of themselves, who saw others as a means to an end. But you understand others' pain. With you around, I am quite hopeful that the Alliance will flourish again.
That's not something you should get your hopes up about.
Oh,
House Ordelia will end with my father.
No!
I'm sorry? I understand you have a distaste for politics, but could you really allow a noble house 3 centuries old to fall to ruin? This goes beyond you and even your house. What would become of Fodlan if all its noble houses withered away in such a manner? The people would be in disarray. The balance of power would crumble. Chaos would rule.
No, it's just... my body, unfortunately, is not built to last. And I have no siblings. When I die, that's the end.
What?
Noble birth has been nothing but a source of pain for me. For me, and for my parents. We got sucked into the rebellion in the Empire, and it led to many responsibilities for us. The things we went through. I can hardly bear to speak of it. All I want now is to give my mother and father the chance to live out their years in peace. I intend to do whatever I can to ease the hardships of our people, while I still have life left in me. Naturally, I worry about what will come to pass after I'm gone. But I'm sure things will work out, so long as there are people like you around working so hard for a better future.
So you have been thinking of the future, even despite all of that. I am so sorry. I had no idea. Lysithea, I have offended you most persistently. Please find it in your heart to forgive my impudence.
At least he apologizes.
Don't worry about it. If you're so insistent upon being my friend, I'm sure more tasty snacks and tea will help persuade me.
Silly.
But if speaking of the future holds such importance,
oh my god,
better to find someone who actually has one.
No.
I understand. Yes, let's take tea together again soon.
My heart. Oh, feelings. Okay. Did I get this one? I did. Okay, we got 2 out of 3.
You know, Hilda, I really appreciate how open-minded you are.
Oh? How do you mean?
People usually try to hold me back when I get into a fight. Not you, though. I like that about you.
Hello, Fenric. How's it going, cousin? Welcome on in.
What was it again? You like a good fight? Yeah, I remember it now.
First time seeing Effie and things sound serious. It's very angsty and depressing up in here, but we're getting some wholesome supports to hopefully counter it. Maybe. I'm gonna try.
I'm not sure where you got that from. I try to avoid conflict of all kinds.
You said you liked watching.
That can't be right. You complimented my fighting. You said you were smitten by it.
You did.
Well, if you really must know, I want to live freely, with nothing tying me down, so your uninhibited attitude does appeal to me. You don't let rules hold you back. You do things your way, and no one else's.
That makes sense. I guess I am pretty impressive. You're really amazing too, you know that?
Oh, me? Amazing? Shucks. I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
I think most people like to force their ideas on everyone else. They'll tell someone off if they don't like how the other person is living. Try to make them change even if they don't want to. You're different, though. You let people live however they want. There aren't a lot of people like you in the world.
Oh, stop. You're going to make me blush.
They're cute.
No one's ever paid me so many compliments.
Come on, really?
My big brother liked to tell me how lazy and careless I was. I've gotten scolds aplenty, but compliments, I'm not accustomed to.
That's surprising. But I don't think you should let it bother you so much. You shouldn't let anyone change you, or else you'll end up losing the qualities that make you so great.
I suppose you're right. Wow. Thanks, Caspar. We should live our own lives and stop worrying about others' opinions.
Nice. Okay, well, since I didn't get Bernie and Raphael, I wonder if I can try again.
Why,
Will you let me do that twice? No, but it looks like I can... Oh, wait, maybe. There's Bernie. There's Bernie. Oh, all my renown. I worked so hard for it. Did you just shush me?
Everything is within your grasp.
Okay, and then we'll do these two again. Caspar, Hilda, Yippo.
If it is your wish.
You have a very pristine feather as part of your headdress. It's nice. I just thought you should know that. And... who's the other one? Wait.
Come back soon now.
Hang on. Did that trigger either of those? Bernie. Okay, we got that one. We need this one still. Bernie, Caspar, Raphael, Hilda, and Lauren's Lizzie. That's what it was. Okay, so Caspar, Lauren's.
Why, hello there.
Hello there. Done.
If it is
Gonna have no renown left by the time I get these. Ugh. I have recruited so many characters. It's a little ridiculous. It does make monastery times a lot more involved trying to get things done, but you get to see more character interactions, so it's a good payoff.
Everything is within. Come back soon now.
Come back soon now. Okay, we got that one. We did not get Lawrence and Lissy, so let's try and... oh wait, she is... that must be someone else. Shadon... okay, Lawrence and Lissy. We're gonna get it. I swear. Lawrence and Lissy. Okay, this should do it. Hopefully, maybe. I'm down to 1,000 renown points. Y'all's end card better be worth it. Just saying. Okay, did that do it? I think so. Alright, let's watch this one. I'm gonna need to get this still, but I could probably get that with meals over the next few weeks. And if not, I'll use my last bit of renown.
Okay, Bernie. You can do this.
He's a teddy bear, you're fine.
Oh! Bernadetta! Sorry, just passing through. Didn't mean to scare you again.
No, it's alright. Actually, I came to talk to you.
Huh?
I owe you an apology. It's, long overdue.
Huh? What do you have to apologize for?
I'm hopelessly terrified of you. So every time I see you, I kinda lose my mind. But once you're gone and I get time to calm down, I realize I'm making a big deal out of nothing.
What?
I'm sorry I couldn't tell you before. I feel awful. I hope you can forgive me.
Come on now. It's alright. I wasn't really that bothered by it. Promise. I should have been more careful not to scare you. I'm a big guy, and my muscles can be intimidating.
No, you did nothing wrong. It's all my fault.
How about this? Let's say it's both our fault, and call it even. But you know, I've been thinking. You really are scared of everything. Is there something we can do to fix that?
You mean like a cure?
Something like that. I think we can figure this out. Your biggest fear is talking to people, right? If that's the case, you need to change the way you think about talking.
Interesting.
Right now, you think it's bad, so you're afraid to do it. I figure if you talk to more people, then you'll think talking is good.
I cannot have a phone
It might be
call
hard
right
to
now.
suddenly start talking to people, though. You're gonna need to take it slow. Oh, I know. Start with me.
With you? That'll be, tough. Maybe, maybe you can turn around? Face the other way?
I guess if that's what you need. How's this?
Aww.
I bet if you get used to talking to me, your fears will go away in no time.
Cute.
You're, still really intimidating.
He's trying.
But, okay, I'll give it a try.
Yay. Okay, let's do this one. Alright, they got their A support. Excellent.
Hey, Hilda, can I ask you something?
Hey, Caspar. Sure, go ahead.
Well, you know that thing you do where you flirt with guys and get them to do stuff for you? Why don't you ever do that with me?
Oh, you want me to take advantage of you, eh? I'm happy to oblige. You're surprisingly sharp.
You know, I just... Wait, surprisingly? What's that supposed to mean?
You are very himbo most of the time.
I didn't think there was much point in taking advantage of you. You're not one to do favors. So I just never bothered. It seems like less trouble to do things myself.
You really think I'm so heartless that I wouldn't be willing to help you out? I'd be happy to help, depending on what it is you need.
That's not my style, though. I don't ask people to do favors for me. I prefer for them to notice what I want and offer to do it themselves. You're not attentive enough to notice.
But also people can't read minds, so communication's still important.
How bizarre.
I guess that makes sense. Sorry I've been so oblivious to your needs. But why can't you just ask?
Well, when I ask someone for help, it's awkward for them to say no, so they go along with it even if they don't want to. But when they offer to help, everyone feels better about themselves.
Sure, but if your plan is to guilt someone into offering their help, isn't that the same, or worse?
Oh, my dear Caspar, guilt isn't why they offer. But that's neither here nor there. I don't want to feel like I'm constraining you. I like your carefree lifestyle.
I'm not sure I follow, but I like the way you live too. Not being tied down by anything or anyone sounds like a pretty easy life. I get that. If there's anything you really need help with, though, don't be afraid to ask me. Sometimes you can't afford to wait around for someone else to notice.
That's sweet, Caspar. Thanks. Well, since you're offering, why don't you come to my room? I thought of something you can do for me.
Oh my.
Your room? Are you redecorating?
No.
Moving out?
No. No, Caspar, she's not redecorating.
You're really oblivious, huh? I don't know what to do with you, Caspar.
I don't follow.
This kind of game, huh?
I could use some help carrying luggage.
Luggage, yes. It's not usually this, suggestive.
Is that it? That's no problem at all.
Oh, Caspar. Honey. No. Okay. Let's look at Lawrence and Lissy's A support.
Lysithea, it's no good for you to expose yourself to such
Is he gonna
strong
fuss over her
sunlight.
now that he knows
And a
she's
chill
dying?
could steal upon you at any moment. You really ought to have worn a mantle. You have been running yourself absolutely ragged. Would you please consider taking
Hey,
some
Noodle,
rest?
how's it going? Welcome.
Enough is
Very
enough.
good support's happening right now, yes.
Now, stop following me.
I'm only concerned for your health.
That's great and all, but I feel fine today, and I'm perfectly capable of caring for myself. I don't have time to take a rest. I'm overloaded with work, and I have less time than everyone else.
Lissy.
I just want to do my own thing. Bring order to the Alliance, and put my parents' minds at ease.
No need to rush. How can you be so certain your lifespan is shortened anyway? I do not know who decided that, but consider me skeptical. If you are healthy now, and if you take proper care of yourself, you ought to live just as long as anyone else.
Not necessarily.
That's all well and good, but those vitamin-packed sweets you
Oh,
brought
did he put
tasted weird.
If you want a healthy body, then you need to start with what you eat.
Stop.
You have
Don't
a
remind
point.
me.
But those health sweets are gross.
They are.
I sent for the finest in wholesome, healthy treats for you. I asked only for the very sweetest.
That was pretty nice of you. I'm sorry, Lawrence. Thank you for being so thoughtful. Still, I don't need bushels and bushels of them. Gaining a ton of weight won't exactly lengthen my lifespan either. I mean, I like to be able to hang out with you as much as possible. And for as long as possible.
Truly? Oh, I'm so glad. I feel the same. Even in an otherwise perfect future.
Oh my.
I still cannot see a happy life for myself without you in it. In fact, the more time we spend together, the more essential to me you become. So let us walk, side by side, toward a future together.
Yikes! Keep it down, will you?
Why are you flustered? What is there to be embarrassed about? You know I will always care for you.
Stop, you're making me like you.
Okay, noted. Will you just calm down already?
Oh, they're cute.
You need not worry about a thing. I will look after you no matter what may come. After all, the future of Fodlan rests upon my shoulders.
Okay.
Does it not?
I won't give up on myself either. Thanks for caring, Lawrence.
That's nice. I like it. Okay, I think I have just enough to get Bernie and Raphael's A support. Let's try. Let's try.
Why,
And then I need to
hello
take a break, and then we'll get through the next weeks, and then we're gonna get to Fhirdiad, I promise. Bernie, Raphael. Yeah.
If it is your wish.
Oh, my beautiful renown. Ugh.
Everything is within your come back soon now.
Come back soon now. Was that enough? Was probably not. No. Okay, one more. One more.
Why,
With
hello.
6 points remaining. This better do it. Bernie, Raphael.
If it is your wish. Everything is
Oh
within
boy.
your
Okay,
come
please.
back soon now.
6 renown points. Is that? Yeah, we got it. Okay. Okay, last one, then we're gonna move on, I promise.
Hi, Raphael. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, she's trying.
Sure is. Staring up at the sky on a clear day always reminds me of my hometown.
What was it like there?
Let's see. Well, it's a real calm and peaceful place. Big, clear skies, too. Just like this. It's full of friendly people and delicious food. Talking about it makes me want to go back.
Yeah, it's a shame we're stuck fighting in this war.
Right? I wonder what my little sis is up to. She's probably grown so much by now. I haven't seen her since I came back to Garreg
That's
Mach.
so long.
She probably wouldn't even recognize me anymore.
I'll bet she would. How could she possibly forget such a terrified... such a terrific
Good
big
save.
brother? There's no way.
You really think so? That's a relief. All this relief's making me hungry. Want to head to the dining hall?
Oh, actually, we can eat here.
Little
I
picnic.
cooked something up for us today.
Oh yeah? I won't say no to that.
I heard you really like meat, so, here you go. It's my first time cooking something like this. I can at least guarantee it isn't poisoned.
Meat? That's my favorite!
Oh.
I'd probably eat it even if it was poison.
Honey, no, don't do that.
Is it, good?
That was amazing!
Really? You like it?
So tender, so juicy, so full of flavor.
I want steak.
It was practically falling off the bone. The flavor was so rich and sweet. Wait, how can meat be sweet?
Is sweet bad? I thought it was pretty tasty myself.
Marinades,
No.
dear Raphael.
It was delicious. I couldn't
Marinades.
believe it. I'd eat more fruits and vegetables if they were this good. If all food tasted like this, I just don't know what I'd do with myself.
And this is when he fell in love.
If you like it, I wouldn't mind, making more. Whenever you want, really.
Really? That would be great. We gotta get this war over with so you can have more time to cook.
You know, I'd actually like that.
If you enjoy cooking, that's fine. This isn't how I expected their support to wrap up, though. Okay. Okay, that's alright, I suppose. I think, no, I must stop. We have other things to do. Actually, we need to finish talking to people here, so let's do— oh my god, there's a lot of bubbles. Okay. I have to go over here. And then we shall take a quick break. I'll cook for you anytime.
We've come so
I like
far.
that she's finally comfortable enough to have a conversation. I just didn't expect it to revolve around. I will cook food for you. But if that's how you express love and you enjoy it, then that's also fine.
We've just got to shut it and deal.
Okay, good combo, Fury. Bye. Okay, up this way. Balthus, I ran right by you, buddy.
Get this, pal. I swung by the training ground and ran into that Dimitri guy.
Oh yeah, he's back.
Haven't seen him in ages. He seems less rabid, but he's still too damn serious. It's depressing.
He's still going through things.
Brawl, hoping for a quick knockout. Didn't work out that way. We went at it for quite a while.
His strength is ridiculous. You should have invited me.
True. The two of us could have taken him down, no problem. Between you and me, the man is stunning in battle. Nearly on par with myself. Bet the ladies can't get enough.
By this, like, did you see him when he was feral? You weren't there, you don't even know. This way. I will read maps someday. Oh, I forgot to talk to you.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report.
What's up?
I hear there was a huge battle recently. Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Maybe there's life after death, or maybe that's just a bunch of pretty words. Either way, we should live like our time here is all we've got.
Okay, this way.
Pardon me. Got a wager for you. My friend says there's twice as many women in Abyss as men. Think he's right?
I don't think so. Men aren't as few as that.
Good eye.
Hey,
Win.
Mithril,
Here,
thank you.
Have a little something.
I will always accept Mithril. Okay, we're gonna find the flowers before I forget to do that, and then we're gonna head on. But first I will take a break after I find the flowers. Because it has been 2 hours, and we have not made it to Fhirdiad yet, and I still have to get through training weeks. That I don't want to fast track through because it is endgame, so I want to get as many stats as I can for what I want to get them for. Which requires resting in between. Okay, oh, there's someone right there. Okay, where are these flowers? Where are the flowers? They are over here. In strategy, this is the way. Although, I'm very bad at using strategy in Fire Emblem games, even though that's such a pinnacle piece of what they are about. Thank goodness for easy modes. Oh, I meant to, sorry, one more thing. I meant to give that gift from Gilbert to Dimitri, because it was a Blue Lions-y thing.
Professor.
Let me just save in case I screw that up somehow.
Really caught. I'm also now.
Gift? Letter from Gilbert. We should all be grateful that you were born and found your way here. I mean that. Oh, okay, I guess I just keep this. All these things I never gave back to people. Oh, there's so many! Don't worry about it. Okay, we need to go back to the Gildale. I do need to come back for the Fish of Mystery week. That is important. Okay, here you go.
This month. Leave the tricky.
Here, oh, what was it called? Gladiolus? Flowers used as an offering for those who died in war. Rodrigue! The flowers are colorful, but the leaves are sharp as blades. How very Vargasy of you. Okay.
Thank you.
It's their fault for losing things so often. Like, I am not cleaning up after you guys. Come on.
Thank you very much.
His Highness visits the graveyard after every battle and places flowers on the graves of those who have fallen. Though it is hard for him to accept such loss, I believe he wishes to pay them the honor they deserve. Huzzah. Okay, oh yay, more renown after I used it all. Alright, is that... Did I talk to everybody? I think so. Except for these random combos, which I'm not going to do, because they'll probably pop up throughout the week. So that's fine. Okay. Save. I'm going to take a quick refresh break, and then we will proceed. So, hold tight, friends. I'll be back in just a few. Wait, hello. I've returned. It is time to progress some plot after we get through some training weeks. Meat! Alas, I had to suffice with a granola bar, but it'll do. It'll tide me over. Unless I end up streaming till like 9-10 o'clock again. In which case it will be cereal for dinner, because at least I still haven't made it for groceries. But I did get milk when I returned my library book. Groceries will probably be Tuesday morning, because I don't have focus groups to run that day. Welcome back, thank you. Okay, let us proceed. Done. Instruct manually. Okay, Mercy, I'm trying to get her flying up so I can make her a dark flyer. Oh, hiccups, excuse me. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Jayshu, much appreciated. I think I need her to be level C, which should be decently quick to get to, question mark? Okay, Annie is almost maxed out to S. Well, S will take some time to fully get, but if we could at least get her A+ down, I'll be happy with that. Sylvain, I'll keep working on this. Very good. Ash. Oh, we can get this to B. It's been so tedious trying to get Felix's authority up. There we go.
Nice.
Very good. Good bean. I don't know if we'll get to B+. I'll try. So many skills, yes. It's taken many hours to get to this point. I still need to get you to master level, so I need flying. 87%, and I keep wasting my master seals because he keeps failing even though it's so close. And such a high percentage. Yes, he does not respect authority, so I'm forcing it upon him and he's cranky about it. What a silly bean. Oh, that barely did anything to do. Come on. Come on. Please. Ugh. Okay. Mr. Mitri. Oh, actually, are any of you close to... Not really. Okay. That's too bad.
This...
Dun, 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 dun.
Thanks. This...
Okay, one more. I guess we could do... Well, let's try to get the A+. I don't know if we can, but I'll try. Okay. And goals... Or that's not what I want. Group tasks is... Bidoo on there? He is. Okay. Begins the training.
I have a question for you, Professor.
Sometimes find books written in languages I've never seen before. I'd love to read them somehow, but I don't even know where to start. Do you have any ideas? Keep looking at the words until they start to make sense. I wish that's how translation worked. Find someone to translate who can actually translate. It's not like I'm traumatized by the translation issues I had for my research project. I'm sure there's clues you could use, but I would generally point towards a competent translation authority.
I got it.
Why yawn? Petra, you didn't like that. Ugh. Yay, translation. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'd love to talk to Ignatz. I love Ignatz so much.
How incredible. What a striking color.
Yes.
Ah, Professor. Look at this stone.
I love stones. I collect them all the time.
You don't normally find stones like this around here. I ought to grind it down. I wonder if it would still be the same color.
Why would you grind it down?
To make pigment for my art.
Good supplies don't come
it's
cheap.
for painting.
I prefer to make my own. Blue is especially expensive. How fortunate that I chanced upon this remarkable blueness.
Hope it's a big
sorry.
stone. You're not gonna get
There
much
I go
out of it.
again, blathering on and on about painting.
No, tell me more. Well, it's just a hobby, right?
Oh, yes. But I know that I can get rather caught up in it and, enthusiastic.
I think that's great.
You know,
Stoner.
Professor, no matter how impassioned I become about my art, you never hold it against me.
I'm an artist. I love art.
One could argue that I'm better off preparing for our next battle. I am becoming a knight.
No, art is important. I'm not gonna tell him what he should and shouldn't do, but wouldn't you rather become an artist? That's the sense I get.
Oh, Professor. Please don't say things like that. I gave up on my artistic dreams long ago. To support my family, I will be a knight. That's that.
Or become an artist and have rich patrons from the nobility. I'm saying that's an option. Again, that's very forceful. Will you regret that choice?
No. I know it's the right thing to do. I'll continue with my art as a hobby. I don't think I could ever give it
Sometimes
up.
when you do hobbies
When I
for
see
a
something
living, you come to
beautiful,
hate them, so that's also
I can't suppress
valid.
the urge to paint it. I don't have a choice. And if my art can bring happiness to even one person,
I love him.
that's good enough for me.
As long as you're sure. ...
Professor, I have a favor to ask.
I'm listening.
I'm painting a portrait right now. When it's finished, I'd like to give the piece to you. Would you take it? Perhaps it can bring you a little happiness. That will have made the effort well worth it.
I will frame it and put it above my mantle and admire it every single day. On that note, draw the fan art. You'll make someone's day. Stares to the side at my abandoned art tablet.
Oh, excellent! Is that a promise? Because I'm really going to put my heart in it. That is, I'm going to enjoy partaking in this casual hobby of mine.
Go for it. He's so great. I love him so much. Alas, I cannot marry you this playthrough, my dear. Oh, hello. Marianne, yeah! What's up?
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance. Professor, you're always watching over me, aren't you?
Of course.
I've spent my life avoiding people, so I wouldn't have to expose them to this horrible burden of a crest. My father was born with it as well. He's the one who told me to avoid others as much as possible. He said it would be the cause of great unhappiness to both myself
What a way to
and
traumatize your
everyone
kid. Oh dear.
After some time, I was only truly comfortable opening up to animals and the goddess.
Animals are pretty
Do
great.
you remember the time you asked what it was I prayed for?
Vaguely. Thanks and protection?
Yes, but that wasn't the case. Back then, I felt that my life served no purpose, and that I was nothing more than a burden.
No, baby.
In truth, I was begging the goddess to take me to her.
Oh, Marianne, my heart.
That was my daily prayer.
You poor thing.
But now I fear the idea of dying and being left alone. I have friends who accept me for who I am now, in
Yes, good
spite
call.
of my crest. And I have you watching over me. I finally learned to
I will
accept
add
the
those
kindness
synonyms.
and warmth
Thank
of
you.
others. It's because of you, Professor. Because of you, I've decided to live.
Oh, my sweet baby. I'm glad you're okay now, but I'm sorry you went through such a hard time. Yay, parent-induced trauma. This is what not to do to your children.
I'm sorry to have worried you, but I'm all right now.
Oh, I'm so relieved.
I'm still not ready to tell everyone about my crest.
That's fine.
But I feel that the burden of my curse has been lifted.
Taking notes,
Even if
excellent.
I'm separated from you or any of my friends, the memories I've made here will give me the strength to continue on.
You should look to the future instead of the past. From now on, we'll look to the future. Together.
I'm sure I'll have the strength to move forward if we're together.
She's so radiant and sweet and kind, and I just love her. Oh my gosh, I have a lot of conversations. Hi, Lissy. What's up?
Thank you for helping me with my training again today, Professor. I'm gonna keep at it for a while longer, so you go on ahead.
You should get some rest.
I can't. Not when I'm right on the cusp of using my power to greater potential. Surely you yourself are tired. Just don't worry about me, okay?
Oh, Lissy, I'm very worried.
I'm sorry, Professor. It was careless of me to continue, despite how fatigued I clearly was. I probably should have listened to you. Now I've made a mess of things.
Just take it easy.
I can't help but feel the need to rush in all things constantly. You get that way when you realize you haven't got much time.
That's not how I spell that word. There we go. What do you mean?
18 years ago, House Ardelia was involved in a civil conflict within the Empire. All we did was respond to a call for aid. We weren't involved politically. But once the rebellion was crushed, my family was held responsible for the aid we gave, and the Empire gained some sway over us as a result. At the time, the noble houses of the Alliance took a passive stance. No one lent aid to my family. As a result, some key officials within the family were killed, and people from the Empire were sent to replace them. Among those people were some mysterious mages.
So sad.
They were unsettling, in a word. Skin pale as death. One after another.
Jishu, thank you so much for the prime sub. Much appreciated.
The children of our household. They began performing terrible rituals on the children. Though it's probably more accurate to call them experiments.
Remember when I said we were gonna watch some wholesome supports to lift things up? I feel like we've done a 180 and gone back to the depressing. I'm so sorry.
With the Empire monitoring our every move, my parents could do nothing but watch in horror as all of this unfolded. One after another, the children died.
Ugh.
Until the only one left was me.
My sweet baby.
You know, my hair wasn't always this color.
And this is why she got so worried when Byleth's hair color changed. Oh.
During their experiments, they'd been doing things with my blood. One morning, I awoke like this. A shock of white hair, all trace of pigment gone. Upon seeing me, the mages were delighted. They realized that their experiments had finally succeeded. Sure enough, they ran a test and saw that two crests coexisted within me. Losing pigment from my hair wasn't the only loss. The mages informed me that my lifespan was now greatly shortened.
Abby.
5 more years at most.
5?
Perhaps less.
How awful.
Shortly thereafter, the mages lost interest in me, and we never saw them in the Ardelia household again. Since all that, our family has been in decline. It's challenging now even to govern our territory. After all my mother and father have suffered, I at least want them to have peace as they grow older. That is all I wish for, but I haven't much time to ensure it comes to pass.
It's too soon to give up.
It's not like what's been done to me can be undone.
Let's try to find a way to undo it.
Professor. The only way I can conceive of would be to remove my crest somehow.
There's a way to do it, I'll see it done.
I don't know if that's even remotely possible. Even if it were, I wouldn't be of much use to you and the others without my crest.
No! We will find a way.
You sound resolved. I'll allow your resolve to bolster my own.
Believe in the me who believes in you, Lysithea.
Thank you, Professor.
That's better. Oh, sadness. Poor Lissy. My goodness. Okay. No more depressing combos, please. We have a birthday. That should be better. Whose birthday is it? Annie! course we'll have a tea party. Hello, my sweet daughter. I forget what kind of tea you like. Sweet apple?
Hello there. I'm here for a visit.
Welcome.
I love
Yes!
this tea.
Ah.
Is it a favorite of yours as well?
Yeah! Sure, I mean, I like apples, I like sweet things, so probably. Happiest birthdays, Net.
Thank you. Ooh, it's piping hot. Huh?
Cute accessories. What do you mean? Really? Someone you look up to? You like cute things. You like to get all dolled up. Ugh, I don't know you at all.
Okay.
Books? You like books? Okay, good. This game is all over the place. You get a lot of mood whiplash. It's a lot emotionally. But still, I love it so.
It's so good. Huh?
Yeah, our first meeting?
Okay.
Oh, phew, okay.
There's an equation I've been thinking about. Can you help me with it later?
Absolutely. What's the difference between praise or command? Praise. Okay. Perfect tea time. Heck yes. Hey, hello. Time to creepily stare at you.
I'm thinking of changing my hair.
What are you gonna do? I like how she just bounces back and forth. Look at her. She's so cute. Okay, this is the awkward part. We're just gonna... there it is. No? There it is. Hi. Don't mind me.
What are you thinking?
About how uncomfortable I am.
I'm thinking of changing my hair.
Yeah, I was trying to banter. Joke.
Huh?
Nod.
Professor.
Banter.
Professor.
I made her angry.
Wow.
Okay, we gotta go. I'll give you a gift. Book of sheet music for you.
I love it.
Excellent. Okay, I gotta go. Actually, I should be boosting your mood here as much as I can. So I don't have to waste it. You can have an owl feather.
I love it.
I'm glad. Okay, I gotta go. Happy birthday!
Thanks for the treat. It was so yummy.
Look at her. She's so adorbs. You're precious, Annette. Hope you know that. Okay. So what I'll do here...
This will be easy for the two of us.
I'm glad it's you.
Very good. That was Axnet, yes. My precious daughter.
Interesting.
Oh boy. Okay,
Can't let this
reason,
power.
authority,
Age is but a number.
defensive tactics. So I don't think I'll bother with battles. I have enough rare monster materials now that I don't really need to worry about that, I don't think. So we'll run to the monastery for both these days. I have to get the fish this day. And I'll just quickly top up my motivation so I can get skills built up, and then we'll get through the next few weeks as quickly as we can. What's this? St. Macuil. Raphael. Mercedes. Oh, they're in the same birth month. That's cute. I just don't see the axe murderer side of her. Once we get to Fhirdiad, it's gonna come out, don't you worry. I even got her a magical axe, so it's doubly potent. Alright, let's... oh, wait. Let me try and get this certification if I can. Please, to do, I beg. You have 87%. Please. Please, I beg. Yes! Okay, we got it. Let there be blood. Mwah. Okay. Good. I don't think Mercedes is high enough to get this, though. Oh, 78. I just have limited. I'd rather wait till I get C for sure, because I only have 3 of these Abyss passes, and I don't want to risk that, so... Hype! She shall remain a Grimoire for now. Is everyone else? I know you mastered your stuff, but we're gonna keep Dancer Dimitri. And Enlightened Ren. And Trickster Felix, he mastered his. Ash is now Wyvern Lord. Swain is still... Oh, you mastered this one. I could try and get this if I built up your reason. I kind of like him as a holy knight. He helps with healing a lot, so I think we'll just leave that. Same with Ingrid. Okay. Explore. I'll do this as quickly as I can. I guess we'll do some of these. Yep. Cultivate. Okay. And over here. Okay, we're gonna get to Fhirdiad. It's gonna happen. I promise. Okay, we'll just mix whoever we can, get this as quick as we are able.
Yeah.
Done. Mercy.
I like
this.
Okay, where's my blue lions? They're both fine. Oh no, okay, well... guess we'll do... Where is... You, you don't like that, no. Okay, well... Huh. Should we try and see what happens if he doesn't like it? I've never looked at that dialogue.
This is my absolute favorite.
This should suffice.
He's so polite. It's fine. Okay, that means I need to go give him a gift to make him actually happy. This should suffice.
I really caused trouble for you.
That was very kind of you, Dimitri. Yeah. What do you like? Yeah. Do I have anything in excess? Here's a sunflower.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have another.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Is that good? Is that everybody? It is. Okay. I need to use up my
How is this?
skills though.
Everyone, what he is over. That is exact.
We'll just go wherever.
True.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Dimitri's either way with our current...
Sure. Okay, what else can I find in abundance? Oh dear.
Professor, if we're headed to Attic, perhaps Lady Rhea will...
Noisy bird. Okay, Sedith is in here. Boop-a-doo-boop.
Seems we are headed for the kingdom capital this month.
Perhaps Lady
Church
Rhea
of
should
Ceros
bite
stands
me,
ready
yes.
to lend it. It may be a besides.
Oh, Rhea. What do I want to do here? I was trying to build up flying and then I forgot about it for a while. Oops. Sure. Do 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 do.
Oh, stand. How many? It is my hope.
Yoink. Ash was at the bridge. Did I? Dorothy is over there. No, that's fine. We'll go to Ash. Ash, hello, darling.
Professor.
Anyway, I was born...
I do have her use arrows a lot, actually. So, train up and bow. Very good. Okay. How many more? One more.
Dimitri, now, if he can...
Okay, very good. Onward. Okay, I'll get the fish. I'll probably skip that next week, because I don't think we need to be too exhaustive here. We want that fish, though. Alright, anyone close? Mercy, we want flying for you, my dear. Good. Oh, maybe I should do a class in flying. Oh, no, we're gonna get this here. When she, levels up. That should get her to C, and then I can promote her. You do have flying, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. That's all I needed for you. There was someone else I was trying to build up something else in, and I forget who it was. I don't remember. Okay. Should be able to get this as well. Beautiful. Yeah, wow. Good.
I'm really...
Okay. Annie, there we go. Perfect. Rally movement. Ooh, I need to put that on her skill set. That will be very helpful. I guess we'll do... Oh, was I trying to make her a flyer too? Apparently. Okay, well, we can do that, I guess. I don't think we have time really, but I'll try. Ingrid. Not really close to anything. Good job. Okay, 3 more. We'll do these 3. I see you, Felix. Are you warming up to the possibility of having authority? Just a little bit, maybe? That's not what I meant to do. Oops! I don't really need flying now, actually, if I've got that Wyvern Lord, so I should switch his goals.
No.
Authority and... Don't really need Lance anymore either. Okay, authority... I guess we'll do Axe. He's already at A+, though. Yeah, maybe Lance is fine. I could get some ranged lances going. That's okay. Instruct Dimitri.
This. That.
Okay, and then we're gonna switch up this. We'll do... Oh, wait, no, this. We will do Annie and Mercy. There we go. Okay, begin training.
Professor.
How many times my arms? No. Okay, it looks like we got through all the supports. Good, good. Come on, game. Thank you.
Leave it to... I hope you're right. Let's get this over with so we can have a cup of tea.
Unique combo. That's nice.
How's that, Professor? Isn't it just perfect?
Look how easy it is when Mercy and I put our backs into it.
Oh, I should have done Dimitri and Dedu, because he's like, please don't eat the weeds. Maybe I'll try and get that before, once I get Dark Flyer Mercy. Flying horses! I want one.
Interesting.
Okay, so that's all I needed for Mercy to promote. That's good. Just need to remember to do that at our next screen here.
I'll try to put this to...
Give Annette her new rally ability. Okay, inventory, combat art, Annette. No, that's not it. Abilities? Okay, so I've got... what do I want to take off here? I like having black magic range, movement, resistance, or speed. +4, +4. I think I'd rather have speed, to be honest. Although I have her rally Felix a lot, he's a little susceptible to magic. Although he's a trickster now, so maybe the speed will help him. I don't know, we'll try that. I don't really want to get rid of these other pieces, so we'll try that. Anything else I need to bring in? Rally magic. Items +30 is kind of nice. Defense. Annette, you have so many abilities, that's insane. Ooh. That could be nice. I mostly have her use... Oh, that's... it's white magic, though. I think I can trade this out. Oh, does she need it, though? Ugh. Attack +5. You know what? We'll do that. Because I mostly have her use white magic, so that's fine. Movement +1 would be nice. Do I have him using lances? Magic +2, HP +5. We could probably take that off now. In favor of movement. Aegis. Ooh, that could be nice. Could be really nice, actually. I do tend to throw him ahead where the archers and mages are. Okay, Ash, I think I'm pretty happy with what you have. Movement would be nice, but you've got such range already that I think you're okay. Felix, lethality. Oh! Ooh, I would actually like that very much. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Although he tends to instant kill anyway, so... Is that super helpful? I don't know. Defense +6, sealed defense. Don't really need authority that much for him because I've got movement gambit on him right now. There's a ton of customization. It's a little overwhelming at first, but when I remember to do it and do it properly, it is helpful. Avoidance is fine. Weight -3 is good. Seal movement. Italian sword avoidance. Oh, I've just not built up your sword at all. Okay, let's put this here. Defense +2. Again, you're so strong, I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, Byleth, you have a lot of things. Okay. Oh! That might be nice. We don't need battalion stuff right now. Okay, I should have put that on ages ago. I think the rest is fine. Okay, that's good. So we've got that. We need to save. We need to get Mercy her certification. Dark Flyer, here we go. Yay, Mercy, you finally have range again. I don't think you ever had range, you were always a foot unit, so you finally have range. Yes. Oh, I do need to give you a battalion though, don't I? I will do that. Let me just check this real quick, make sure we're in good working order for the end of the month. I think we have enough to get us through. Yeah. Battalions should be good. Yep. Okay, one last thing. Sorry. We're gonna get to plot. I swear it's gonna happen. you can get an A level, that's good. I think we'll probably just do this, same as Ash. Everyone else has one? Good, okay. Ugh. Progress. So now we're gonna go get this big fish, train up, and then I think we'll just rest for the final month, or maybe do a lecture. I want to get to Fhirdiad. I was gonna try and get through the next chapter today, but it's 8 PM, so I don't know if I'll... Maybe I'll try. I figure if I do 2 chapters a day between now and Tuesday, I can finish the game before the landlords get back on Wednesday. So I'm gonna try and push it, but that might be ambitious. We'll see. Let's do some of those. Okay.
Unbelievable.
Okay, hopefully this won't take too long for the fish to show up. We're going to use our nice fancy bait. Not you. There it is. Second try. No. Oh my gosh, so fast. Oh. Okay, that's all I needed. Alright, thank you, game, for not making that take forever. Now we go up here. Usually it takes a bit longer than that to show up. I was very lucky there. Okay. Make this quick. We'll save the other supports that I built up for next stream, I think, just because that will take too long. This is... Let's see, Blue Lions. Blue Lions. Okay, Sylvain. Actually, what does, oh my goodness, hello phone. Shush. Ice cream! So many dinner options. As someone who has definitely eaten ice cream for dinner, yes, I approve of this. There we go, this works.
That looks... Yeah!
You just get it, Professor. Okay, what's we got? Dimitri, are you the only sad one? You are, okay. Let me find something that's at least acceptable, if not delicious. Okay, you hate that. Oh, I only have one of those tomatoes left. Let's not do that. Dimitri, and I guess we could do Gilbert. They had supports, right? Someone who... Oh god, my throat died halfway through that sentence, not even halfway. As someone who has had Fruit Pebble Rice Krispie for lunch and dinner in a day, I also cannot judge you. This is the way.
What? Oh, thank you. I will be more careful. I developed a bad habit these past 5 years.
I had no idea they had a conversation. Bad table manners, Dimitri. Your feralness has completely wiped your noble upbringing. Okay, now I have to go talk to random people again. It's fine. I guess we could do cooking. Hello, sweet kitty. Let's cook with Dedu. Sure, I missed him. I need a Xanadu treasure fruit to do this. Okay. Goddess messenger. Could do that one, I guess. Let's save it just to be sure. Charm, resistance, defense. fine. I can buy more of this next month. If I recall, that's at the Dark Merchant Man's shop, so...
I enjoy cooking.
He's so tall, I can't get over it.
You seem to know what you are doing.
Sure.
Ah.
Okay, who else can I randomly talk to? He's big boy.
Dimitri, now, if he can...
Oof. Mercy and Annette were up here. I thought over here. That's why. Like, I know I saw them. Axe skills is fine. We got their ace support today, and it was very emotional. I was not ready for that. Actually, I don't really want magic for this run. Let's go talk to Shamir. Shamir.
So we're turning. Tell him. Isn't there? If he's not.
Sure. Okay, we're so close to building up Lance. That would actually be nice to get. Sylvain, do you have Lance prowess? I don't know how that word came out.
You've been friends?
My brain is saying, you're getting tired. Oh, that's very close as well. Arg. Arg. Okay, let's go ahead and get this. Shall watch the VOD then. It shall be there, yes.
There's still...
It was... Did I do all my supports? It was at some point during the first hour of stream, because I literally... Or maybe hour and a half. How long did I do supports for? I don't remember. Okay, let's save. Do one more week of instruction, then we'll either do a lecture or rest, and then we'll go to Fhirdiad. For the longest time. Ooh, so many supports. Okay, Mercy, you're almost there. Very good. A little bit more, a little bit more. Ah, not quite. Net, what shall I do with you? Not sure.
This...
My goodness, so many perfects, Ash. Just like you. What? Yeah, I'll keep doing this. Good job. Okay. I guess let's try and get that to C+. Oh, well done. Vengeance.
War. No need for...
Okay, the rest will be authority. We can get that to B+. Or endgame, that's good. Mr. Mitri.
This...
Very good, very good.
This...
Okay, Sylvain. Ooh, maybe I should try and get this. Yeah, let's do that.
What?
I do have him being a healer a lot now, so... Is that enough? Beautiful. Base level 5. And... I'll give that to Ingrid. Okay. Almost there, folks. Almost there. It's been 3 hours. Oh no, I did it again. Okay. Begins the training.
Professor.
No. Hello? Oh, Raphael! Yeah, let's go say hello to you. What would you even like? Do you like tea? What's the closest flavor to meat that I have on hand? The gentle light of the moon? I don't think so. Meat tea? I don't know. Oh. You like sweet things? Okay, let's try Albanian blend because I have
Professor.
5 of them. He didn't like it, that's okay. He loves all things that are consumable, this is true. Even if they're poisoned, if they taste good enough. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Snackage. Phew, okay.
No one else comes close to having muscles like me. But that's not good enough, is it?
Chat. Okay. Phew. Yay, perfect tea time. Hello, how are you? How is life? Hi.
You want to see my muscles?
They're well on display
If
already.
your muscles are hungry, you gotta feed.
You gotta feed him. Okay, thanks for the chat. I'm gonna go. He's such a beefcake. Raphael's older outfit is so much better than school outfit. Look at you, no buttons that are bursting at the literal seam. I'm proud of you, man. You have a proper fitting shirt now.
Thanks for the tea. But next time, let's stick to meat.
I was joking before. I'll see what I can do about meat-flavored tea. How's that? Does that work? Oh, almond tea. That makes sense. Okay. Duly noted. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, let's go sing songs with a random allotment of people. Do-do-do.
I hope this song reaches the
Oh, it's
goddess's
these two.
ears.
Put lard in the tea like that dude from FF7. It could work.
La 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 la. Sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys. Let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
Oh my god, I don't think I've ever had her at the chapel before. Constance is great. Oh my gosh, you make me giggle. Okay.
Goodness.
Oh, I should have listened to that. Sorry. It's fine. Okay. Progression. It's here. Let's take back the capital, please.
I'm getting the hang of it.
I have much expertise now.
I always was at quicks.
I'm getting...
Okay. We are going to... What could I seminar in? Authority might be nice. Is there one with lots of blue lions? Authority Lance. That seems like a good bet. Okay, so Sylvain. Yeah, we'll do Sylvain. It would be fascinating to attend a lecture taught by Sylvain. Cool. Okay, another birthday. Mercy. Absolutely. I'm going to give you Angelica T because you're an angel. I feel like I did this already.
Hello, Professor. Did you want to see me?
Always.
Thank you so much. Ugh, too hot. Yes.
Someone you look up to? No! Cooking mishaps?
Wow. Yes.
Reliable allies? No, Mercy, I don't know you at all.
Yes.
The couple? Okay. It was a nice tea time.
Ah, that was delicious.
Thank you
I think
so
we could
much
all
for
do with a
inviting
Mercedes in our lives, I agree. Well, better than completely bombing it. Okay, time for Fhirdiad. Holy smookers, I am just gonna stretch real quick and close the blinds because it's getting dark and I feel like I'm in a fishbowl when I don't do that, so give me 2 seconds and then we're gonna reclaim the capital. Hold tight, everybody. Oh my goodness, DJ! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I stepped away for a sec. It's getting dark and my blinds are open and I felt very exposed. Hello! Thank you so much for that. Shout out, friend. What were you up to today? Stardew! Did you have a good time in Stardew? Hello, hello. Also, hello to Nikolai. Welcome on in. If you've never been, folks, my name is Research Ninja. Librarian by day, mediocre gamer by night. We are approaching the tail end, sort of Fire Emblem 3 Houses Blue Lion Run. Not quite the end, we've got a few more chapters, but it's endgame. It's endgame, it's getting there. I'm very excited. I had a great time, lots of progress made. Oh, excellent, I'm so glad. Well, thank you for the raid, thanks for bringing your folks by. If anyone needs to step away, refresh, all good. But yeah, otherwise we're about to jump into a very intense part of plot here. I'm excited / nervous. But I do get to punch Cornelia in the face, which will bring me great satisfaction, so it's gonna be awesome. Learned how to unlock a part I had no clue about before? Oh, do tell. What part did you unlock? Yes, get some food, please. I should eat food. It's 8:15 p.m. and I haven't had dinner yet, but Fire Emblem. But yes, all good. I will be here punching people. Cornelia punching will be so satisfying, yes. The witch with the henchman. Ice cream! I always vote ice cream if given the option, to be honest. We did get her to have some granola. No cheese, though. Yes. Cheese is... I'm having trouble with dairy, like milk. Cheese, I think, is okay, and yogurt is okay, but anything else dairy is making my stomach issues get worse, so I have to be a bit careful. That includes ice cream. I had Dairy Queen yesterday when I got my oil changed, and my stomach was like, I hate you. So it's... anyway, if people have ice cream, please enjoy it for me, so I cannot have it for the immediate future. Cries. Lactose intolerant. Oh, the no dairy life. Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun. I never had a problem with dairy till I got sick in July, and it's still a problem, so I hope it goes away eventually, because ice cream. We'll see. So yes, granola bars it is for the time being. Ooh, Ben & Jerry's. Okay, I do have to go to the grocery store on Tuesday probably, so I'll take a look. Thank you. Reclaiming the capital. Oh, after Rodrigue's death, don't remind me. Dmitri reassesses his plan of attack. For the sake of the kingdom, he chooses to forestall an invasion of the Empire in favor of securing his own capital city of Fhirdiad. All the non-dairy stuff. I welcome recommendations. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep this as a backup save, so I just need to remember to not save over that, or maybe I will until... I think the point I usually make a backup is before I give the ring to someone. Okay,
despite their victory at the Battle of Gronder, the Kingdom Army turns around and marches for Fhirdiad instead of heading south. To hail the arrival of the Kingdom Army, the people of Fhirdiad begin to rebel. No move is made to suppress them. Instead, Cornelia directs her borrowed Imperial troops to prevent Dmitri from reaching the kingdom capital.
Not for long.
Fhirdiad. It has been a lifetime since I was here last.
Hello there.
5 years ago, in
Our
fact.
future home together, what?
On the day before my execution, when Dedu helped me escape from prison. I killed soldiers from my homeland, stole weapons from their corpses, and made my escape soaked in their blood.
Violet's just like fanning herself in the corner. It's fine.
To think this is how I would return to the city of my birth after all that has happened.
Let's not forget Rodrigue.
Yes. Rodrigue gave his life to show me the way back to
I
this
miss
path.
Rodrigue, he's great.
You have risked much as well. I am glad to have you at my side. From the bottom of my heart, I am forever grateful. Let's win this, Professor. Let's all make it out alive and celebrate our victory.
That's the spunky boy I used to know.
Your Highness, the path to the castle has been cleared. We are making preparations to advance.
Gilbert, we were having a moment. Dude, come on.
Say the word, and we march.
It's time. Let's go.
Yes. Let us begin.
Let us.
Everyone, listen well. This battle is for all that the Empire stole from us. It is a fight to reclaim the days of peace we once enjoyed. I give you but 2 commands. Stay alive and follow your heart. That is all I ask. The gates to the kingdom capital are open. Join me. It is time to take back our home!
Rah!
I thought I would see you again, little princeling. So stubborn. It must run in your family.
Cornelia, the city is overrun with insurrection. It seems to be in response to our enemy's arrival. If we do nothing, our army may suffer damages. We should suppress the citizens immediately.
The people are rebelling? Let them do as they please. Or are you saying you have enough soldiers to divide our forces? Quite bold of you, with our enemy's most elite soldiers at our doorstep.
But what are you suggesting?
The city is going to be a battlefield anyway. Kill all who oppose us, even if they are members of the general populace.
Girl?
Go on now. You are needed out there.
As you wish. May we find fortune in the battle to come.
Huh. What an inconvenience the little princeling has turned out to be. And bringing that troublesome person along with him. It would have been much better if he and his sweet little stepsister had been good little children and just killed each other.
Cornelia! Bruh! Meow. Meow. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, bad lady shakes finger. No, no. Time for a timeout. Permanently. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Lissy. Actually, I gave her Happy's Gambit so I could use, Warp. So I might keep her now. And need our adjutant. Let's do... Who's left? Hey, Epic Sax Guy, how's it going? Felix, stand aside. There's something I must do. Also, Felix decimates battlefield with everyone. He's just unstoppable. I just chuck him out across the battlefield and let him wreak havoc. It's great. Okay, is there any Byleth supports I feel the need to get still? Nuke Scythia, yes. I have not built her up very well on this run, unfortunately. But she is my backup Gambit / Warp person. Petras. Dimitri. I don't know if it's too late to get that. Oh, have I ever done this support? I want to try. Hang on. Okay, so Dimitri and Raphael. Gilbert and Dedu. There you are. Oh, wait. Oh, you're here. No. Get out of here. What? Why? Why are you all here? No. Why can't— oh, you're a flyer now. I can't do that. Oh, no. Yeah, I can't remember ever having seen that support. I'm fascinated. Okay, let's grab that before I forget. So you go there. Well, I'm gonna have to try and get that in meal times then. I guess I'll put Blaine with you because she can fly. Anyone else for Gilbert? I guess there's Violet. Where are you? Where did you go, silly man? Yeah, I guess for now. See what he has to say, I suppose. Okay, there we go. Let's— oh, and I also have 2 more units, which means I'll bring in Sedith. And— oh, no one else has really good levels, I guess. Happy. Gonna have to get used to Dudu's a Wyvern Lord. Yeah, I always forget when I make people flight units that affects my gambit. I should know that by now, but I always forget. Is there anyone else that's— Blaine is the only other person that's like decently leveled up right now. Oh dear. Okay, well, should I put— I could put Lawrence with Sylvain because that support makes me giggle. And then I could bring Blaine in as a unit. Let's do that. Okay. Where is the silly man? There you are. Okay, we'll do that. We'll look at the map. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Okay, we're spread out. That's great. Let's bring you guys over here. Mercy I actually want to keep fairly central. Okay. Let's look ahead. Right, these are on this map. Okay. I think if I have flyers and horses on the sides, that'd be good to move up quickly. So Annette. Yeah, we'll put you over there. I wanted to keep Mercy central so that she can quickly heal from wherever. Who do I want to chuck forward with warp? Yes. Oh, hello. I forgot you were back there. Cornelia, there you are. Okay, we got some archers. Oh, there's so many things. Alright, this is fine. Just don't want— there's a flyer over there. That makes me a little nervous for Lissy. So maybe I will switch these two. And got some magic to deal with them, and then Dedu hits hard. I'd like another backup over here if I can. However, the fight time is here. I'm a little intimidated, but enemy commander, if I need to, I can just beeline for Cornelia. It's fine. So let's see. Maybe I'll Ingrid over here, and then these guys can go front and center. Maybe. Annie. Oh, but wait, my warp person. No, that's not gonna work. Hang on. Or my gambit person. guess I could... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Just don't overthink it. Just go. Poof. Let's do this. It's time to take back Fhirdiad.
The preparations are all in place. Time to meet my old master.
Oh?
Ready the Titaness in the streets. Let's give them a welcome to remember.
Do these give me mithril? I can't remember what we get from these.
Advance. Smash that traitor Cornelia and reclaim the capital! I will not lose. I swear it by the blood in my veins.
Oh, I love this music. Garthium. Oh, thank you. That makes sense. There we go.
Thank you. What's my strategy?
We put Edelgard. Is that what renews her axe weapon thing? I guess I don't need to be all the way over here. I could go... Can I go from here? I cannot. It is. Okay, that makes sense. It's gonna be like that, is it? Fine then. Okay. I would like to... I should really put my gambit on someone else. Oh, I have it on to do, don't I? Yeah, I guess I could.
What's the plan?
Hang on.
I am prepared.
Should have used to do there and put Lissy on the side and had her warp someone. Oh well, it's fine.
Weak.
I'll cut through.
I'm gonna get rid of these magic users as quickly as I can. Of course that doesn't work.
Leave it to me.
Guess we could dance. Death and carnage, yes.
I'm your girl.
Alright, Annette. Time to... Can you fail this one? You sure can. I just love her so much. I love her so much. War Cleric Annette is great. Okay, level 46. I should maybe not prioritize you right now, though. You're stronger than pretty much everyone but Dimitri, I think.
At your service.
Let's go from here. Fire. Yes. This is the magical axe I was talking about. She also has a giant warhammer named Crusher. It's amazing. I love it. I love it so much. Okay. What else can I do here? I guess we could get Felix up there and then dance him. Actually, it's so much. Yeah, he'll have enough space. Okay. Felix, you go here. Very good.
Straight.
There's the level I needed for you. And then... I guess so. Or do I want Mercy? How high is your level? Oh, okay, they're both fine. Focus on Felix then. I guess I could send him after a giant monster. Dance. I really need to draw fan art of Dancer Dimitri. I giggle every time. Okay. Is this foolish? Probably. Or I could go after these guys. Maybe we'll do that. Get them out of the way before my flyers show up. Actually, go back there for a second. Grimory.
would be honored.
I could have you. That's a lot of things. It's Ash though. I'm sure he'll be fine. Or maybe I'll put Ingrid up there. She's a bit better at dodging. Not that I think it'll make a big difference. Or maybe I will... Ugh, fine. Can't reach you. I want to get that mage out of the way. There we go. Perfect. Get him, Ash! He is very OP right now. Okay,
Ready when you are.
Oh, you can't even sit up there. Well, fine. Probably save your gambit. You don't have a high hit there, so maybe we'll crit. Maybe we won't.
Too slow.
There we go. It's something. Okay, Sadith, I'm a little nervous to put you in here, but let's try. Good job. That's better. Okay, you go hide up here. Here. Hopefully he's okay. Onward. And Miss Blaine, I'm a little worried about things showing up, so let's just keep you up here for now as a backup if I need it.
Weren't the Titaness enough for you? Well then, we had better activate the Viscum.
Oh, I forgot about those things. Mercy said no.
Too slow.
Phew. Okay. Good job, Sadith.
Pathetic.
She just refused. She's like, not today. Not ever.
Pointless.
Good.
Next try.
Ingrid, my crit queen. Sadith's holding his own. This is good. Oh, okay, that hurt. Oh no. Right.
These things are surprisingly tough. Are they being reinforced by magic?
If there is magic in use, we should find the source and eliminate it.
Okay, that was not fun. Good try.
Too easy.
Right. Okay, let me, how far back are the... Okay, I'm pretty sure it's these, right? One... Is there just the one? Oh. Okay. Let's try and get back there as quickly as we can then. There is a magic user there. That makes me a little nervous. Ooh. Oops. You go up here. What is this? Fire orb. I'm gonna go on there just so no one else uses that. I do need to take care of this archer though, because he will be a problem. I think Ash will be okay. Maybe I'll chill in here. Oh, is that not? I thought that would protect me. No, I thought there was a tree there. There is not. Okay. Are there trees anywhere? No. Alright, that's fine. What if I go here? 20. Please don't land. There we go. That's my boy. Am I overextending again? Probably. You're actually gonna be a problem. Okay. Can Flame take care of you? No. Can anyone over here take care of you? No. It's just that one lever. Excellent, thank you. What to do here? I could gambit with to do. Get Sylvain further up, but no, this is gonna be a problem. So let's just get you out of the way.
Impressive.
Indeed. Okay, you go up here. Let them chase you. I'm gonna risk that. Okay, Sylvain can draw them over. Well, not that one. That's okay. Blaine, I'm a little worried about you, so we're just gonna move you back to this area. Okay. Don't miss.
Too slow.
Ah, 2. So close. Okay, let's go up here. Actually, let's go... Probably gonna need to help. We'll take care of... Oopsie. Take care of that guy on the next one if she counters. I need to get away from you until we fix that, because that made me go ouch. Annie can heal you. That's not where I want to go. Okay. Rally here. We're going to let her dance to heal more.
At your service.
Sure. Okay. I think we're fine to stay where we are. Felix, I'm a little nervous about you, but I'm gonna have you keep doing what you're doing. Hopefully your awesome speed and wonderness can save you. Perfect. We'll gambit with her next time. Or maybe we'll warp with her, and then dance, and then gambit. Hey, the donuts! I'm doing good, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh, you hit Seth, how dare you? Damage, very good. Very good, very good. Ash continues to be an absolute legend.
Without power.
Brave sword. Oh, owie! Okay.
Next try.
Get him. Yes. Very, very good.
Hope.
Okay. You leave Blaine alone. Don't do it. Don't you dare.
Go back.
Too slow.
There it is. Ooh. Wodow. I might give that to Felix later. Leave him alone, speaking of. Don't hurt him. Dodge! Oh, okay. We're fine. You tried. Okay, I need to get Felix out of there. The new Fire Emblem has some graphic updates. This one or a different new Fire Emblem? Okay, that's making me very nervous. Can I get to the thing? It's right there, no! Okay, can I increase my movement at all? Oh dear, okay.
Ineffective.
Oh yes, compared to the pixel art games, it's quite different, isn't it? Maybe we'll get movement after this.
I wield.
No, okay, that's alright. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna get... Can someone over here take care of this one? Probably. Yeah, I still need to play the older ones. I've been a little nervous too because I'm not a very patient gamer. I feel like I would get frustrated quickly, but I've been wanting to for so long. I really need to try. And thank you for that shadow, friend. Oof, that's rough. You should check the latest entry where they went full isekai anime. Is that Engage? Okay, who's going after you there? It makes me a little nervous actually. You know what? We're gonna keep you chilling here so no one tries to take that. Yeah, we played through that one on stream. That was an adventure. We're gonna hope her Killer Lance is enough. I'm trying to save Gambits. 25. No crit? No crit? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's a good game, just a very different vibe. I had a good time. It's about what I was expecting out of it, so that works. Can you reach that one? Okay, you can't reach that one. Well, let's deal with this one then.
Is that it?
Ba-da-ba.
I can
Okay, what's your range like? As long as we stay out of that, we're fine. I'm worried about Felix. Let's heal him. Okay, I could just take out Cornelia with him probably, but or at least get it started. However, oh boy, yeah, there's two of you targeting him. You know what? We're gonna come back here just to be... Oh wait, that's Mercy still. No. Just to be safe, can I get you out of here? Well, if I can get only one attacking you. What's your range like? Can I get to that back corner? No, okay, just checking. Alright, as long as I'm not above this, so online with this. You can withstand one hit, that's fine. I guess I could Gambit, that also makes sense. I can Gambit the other side.
More trouble.
There we go. Garthium. Nice. Maybe I can do this. Hang on. Full attacks to butt. Okay, and then dumps. Actually, maybe I'll get you up here. Or maybe I'll give this to... Or I could give it to Dimitri. Not enough. She's overpowered. Let's give it to Violet.
Well done.
Okay. I have to use my... Hang on. Well then, I guess we'll use the sword if you're gonna be like that. One down. Okay, let's see, you move up here. Blade, you continue to chill. And Ash... Yeah, he's fine. We'll get you up here. Very good. Elixir. I don't really want to draw your ire yet. You can go here. Oh no, that's a problem. Sent him back.
Saw it coming. Weak.
Careful. Okay, Ingrid can help out. As long as Flame doesn't get caught. Okay, good.
Nice.
Okay, very good, very good, very good. Yes, come over this way. No, leave Ash alone. Don't do it. Why are you going over there? Oh, you silly. Okay. Oh, wait, where are you going? Thief. Okay. I haven't had that archer show up in my run, so when I found out he shows up, I was so shocked. I was like, I don't remember you. Blaine has enough to get over there. No. I'm a little nervous about there being an archer, so let's get Ingrid to finish you off. Very good. Ooh, I got a fancy bow. You're gonna go up here. Nuts. Maybe I should turn the lever first before I do that. Hang on. Not do anything.
That should stop the supply of magic. Now we should be able to land attacks on those things.
These strange devices and weapons. They are the Empire's? Unbelievable.
Okay. Ash, can you get this guy, please? Really? Ugh. Boo. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have you... Oh. Maybe I won't have you do that. I will have you... ready here. Okay, now then.
Here to help.
Hey, A+ is 30. Good job, Mercy. Okay, you go back here. Felix.
Wait for me.
Very good, very good. Garthium. Then I have you dance. Actually, let's keep him on this side because that guy's closer on there. Dance. Okay, and then you can finish this off. Is this enough? It is. Very good. Dun, da, da, da. There's... Okay, things are happening. I guess we could do this, and then I can use her to warp Felix on the next turn.
Thanks.
That should work. And then Flame, my dear, you're just gonna hover forever. Sylvain, you can take care of this guy.
Is that it?
Good done. Ba-da-ba.
Me.
Not quite.
Yeah, you're there. I forgot about you. You just barely move. That was rude. Okay, let's deal with you. Perhaps, can Lissy do anything about you? I was gonna have her warp Felix though. Arg. Can Flame do anything about you? Perfect. Atta girl. She got a hit in. Okay, I'm gonna have you warp him. Here. Good job. Gambit from over here. I don't have any more gambits with you. Never mind, we're not gonna do that. You're not quite close enough. Arg. Is that the sword of the creator? Whatever. Okay, Mr. Dimitri. Dumps. Okay, 47, they're so overpowered. Ah. You go over here. Here's my gambit.
Need me to save you?
I'm debating if I want to bother with all of these or just go get Cornelia. It's 9 o'clock. Those big numbers though. Maybe I'll have you come up here and help out Ash on this side. I'm out of Cornelia's range for this, that's fine. Oof. Very good. You can chill up here. Okay, good. What am I gonna do with you? Don't want to draw them that way. I want to keep them close to the stairs if possible. That's fine. Hey, Sylvain. Guess you can start doing something here. I'm a little nervous to leave you there by yourself, however. Okay. What shall I do with Mercy? I guess heal maybe, or should I send her over here? No, we'll send her up and around like the others. Okay, Felix. Okay, Ingrid. Actually, let's see if we can get Seth to deal with you. Alright, so it's getting old.
Too slow.
There we go. Okay, Ingrid, you make your way up here, please. I'll go here. Good hit. Well, there goes that Guardian. That's fine. Okay, can I get another gambit? You do not have that. Okay, you have a movement gambit, so that doesn't help. Maybe... No, that will not work. What to do? I'm not sure. Mercy. Can you land something up there? Oh, there we go. That's something. Okay, you can land a hit on this. Or if you can land a hit on... Both will work. Okay. Good. I'm not sure if I can. I was trying to remember. I'm like, is this even worth me putting the time to grab all this stuff? I legit can't remember for Blue Lions if there's anyone who can make use of it. So perhaps it's wasted effort, however. I'm actually gonna send Ash in to try and deal with that situation. Or not, unless I can crit. Try this. There's my crit. Well, at least I get experience. I'm gonna try and do here. Okay.
Maybe.
And can I get you? Yeah, I sure can. Dance the ball. Get Mr. Felix up here. I don't think you can really do much. You can heal. Okay, actually, let's turn the... Ooh! I want to make sure I don't trigger Cornelia yet, so let's just go here. I don't think I'm going to break this, so let's just end it quickly. Not sure. Speaking of ending it quickly, I mean... Oh, maybe not. No, okay. Can I punch her? I mean... I'm not opposed to trying. Let's see, let's try and can I attack her from here? Let's gambit her. I can't gambit her. Okay, hang on. I'll keep Ingrid as a backup just in case this doesn't KO her. We are going to punch her right in the heckin' face with a net, which is very appropriate because she took over Western Territory, including House Dominic, where Annette lives. So I am down for this. Before I do that, are there any other characters I feel the need to get experience for? Nope. Okay, excellent. Lunch!
Oh my, what a charming guest. Let me take care of you.
Destroy Annette.
So this is as far as I could get.
That was so satisfying. She asked for it.
Well, so be happy. It. Still, I'll give you a little gift.
What do you mean?
It's over, Cornelia. If you have any last words, now is the time.
Right you are. Very well. I have an old tale that I would like you to hear, if I may. About something that happened 10 years ago.
Oh?
Something Patricia said about how she wished to see her real daughter again, no matter who or what she had to sacrifice to do so. And about how I made her wish come true, at the cost of the king's head.
The king's head? You mean Dusker? You monster! You mean to say that my father, everyone, was killed by my stepmother?
That's right. Her family meant everything to her. You certainly know that feeling, do you not? Oh, poor little prince. Unloved by the only mother he ever knew. How pitiful.
That's so uncalled for.
How dare you!
There's nothing left for you now. Nothing but despair.
Dot, dot, dot. Phew, okay, that took longer than I thought. MVP Ash! Attaboy. Yes, save, please.
Try as that woman might to spout nonsense to her very last, nothing could change the fact that she was an enemy of the kingdom. She sold out Fargus to the Empire, forcing our people to suffer their tyranny. But all that ends today. No more blood will be needlessly spilled. Now that Cornelia has fallen, we will exert pressure on the nobles who were aligned with her. Perhaps we may yet find a connection to the tragic incident in Dusker. Once we do that, we will finally be able to prove the innocence of its people.
Your Highness. I am certain that would make those of Dusker who lost their lives that day very happy. I am grateful, and I am proud to serve a man such as you.
Come, Your Highness. You still have some responsibilities that must be carried out. Your people have been patiently awaiting your return.
Do you mean...
It's time to ascend.
I can't bear to face them after all that I...
We're going. Deal with it. You must face them.
Professor. Right you are, as ever. I am their king, after all. What is this?
Look at everybody. Gilbert's here too.
As you can see, the people are rejoicing at the return of their king.
Even though I turned my back on them and fled the kingdom in disgrace.
Even so, the spectacle before you does not lie. We are a kingdom in need of a king, a hero to save the people from their long oppression. Your Highness, it is truly a blessing that you have returned.
Do I really have the right to stand here? Will they accept me as their king? Bloodstained as I am I fit to be king?
Don't cry, Dimitri. This is a happy time. You atone. I can't say all will be forgiven, but make attempts to atone as best you can despite being axe crazy for a while. Yes, the return of the king is here.
You are right again, my friend. I am finally home
Friend,
again.
I thought we were lovers. Wait.
Fargus. How I missed you. It may be spring, but the nights are quite chilly here in Fhirdiad.
It's always chilly here. Always.
Still, our celebratory feast shows no sign of stopping. Have you grown weary of the festivities?
Byleth is just a little delusional about the state of their relationship up till now. The toxicity factor is still there. We've grown weary. Have.
If memory serves, you were much the same at the ball all those years ago.
That was so long ago.
I have just returned from visiting the graves of my loved ones.
Oh no.
It had been a long while since I left flowers.
cries.
I was always terribly afraid of going near there, but I could not stay away forever. You have taught me something important, Professor.
Humor? Yeah, maybe I will do that one, because I feel like neither of these are accurate.
You never let up, do you? No, what I am referring to is far more valuable. How should I put this? Perhaps it is most accurate to say that you taught me how to live.
Aww.
If you and I had not reunited on that fateful day, I am certain I would have died a fruitless death on the battlefield. I would have foolishly challenged a horde of foes, and in doing so, needlessly sacrificed the lives of my friends and myself. But now I have returned to my rightful place. I struggle with what to say when I know well that words are not enough to express my gratitude. You saved me from the darkness and guided me back to the light. Thank you, Professor. With all that I am, I thank you.
She's like, wait, you still wish for revenge though, right? We're still getting revenge together? I'm ruining the moment. Whatever, it's fine.
Revenge was never something I wished for. It was an obligation I felt I had inherited from those who died. I believed my life belonged to those who lost their own in Duscur. But what I now seek is something else entirely. I can say that with confidence. But I digress. For tonight, our only focus should be to bask in our victory. After that, we must prepare for our battle with the Empire. To start, we must absorb the Kingdom Knights taken by the Dukedom into our own forces and reshuffle our troops. The Lords will need to help purge our territory of Imperial forces, and I will use my authority as King to gather forces from various regions. And we'll have to ask the merchants to lend us the funds we require. Oh, and we must request delivery of supplies at once.
Oh my goodness. Good luck with that. She's like, if you're not in it for the revenge anymore, we're done. I'm out of here. I'm doing it. Good luck with that.
I cannot handle all this work by myself, you know. I will be counting on you, Professor.
Oh my god.
There is much to do, but it is all critical work if we hope to stand a chance against the Empire.
So you're soon gonna face Edelgard.
Yes, I am well aware. I believe we have spoken of this before. Everyone has something they simply cannot accept. As for Edelgard, I am certain she will never be able to accept the Church of Seiros. I believe that is why she seeks to destroy it. She is looking to revolutionize the world, in her mind, for the better. But even if she manages to birth a new world, it would be at the cost of... I wish to end this war through acceptance, not annihilation. Just as my people accepted me, I wish dearly to accept her. But I fear...
Your Highness!
Hello?
I finally found you.
What's up?
I'm sorry for slipping away. Has something happened?
An express messenger just arrived from the leader of the Alliance.
Mr. Claude!
Please, return to the castle at once.
An express messenger? What in the world could Claude be after? I am on my way. Professor, please join me.
Yeah. Woohoo! Oh, I should really stop soon, but do I push through the next month? Oh, I could do it quickly. I could. Thank you for the clip.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Garland Moon. The Golden Deer's Plea. The Kingdom Army has reclaimed the Kingdom capital and plans to immediately begin restoring the country and its forces. But an unexpected request arrives from Claude, leader of the Leicester Alliance. Dimitri promptly responds to the request for aid, and he rushes to prepare the Kingdom's forces.
For what chapter? It just told me and I wasn't paying attention. Was that chapter 19 out of 22? Oh, I could probably push it. As long as I'm, like, done by 10:30, 11. My first focus group isn't till 11 tomorrow morning.
From the Alliance. They are being invaded by the Empire. We have only just taken back Fhirdiad, and yet I am already asking all of you to move out once more. Please accept my apologies for that.
That's no problem at all. More importantly, how is the Alliance faring?
House Regan has rallied the Alliance Lords. They are facing the enemy with all the strength they can muster. But we do not know how far that will get them. It seems the enemy's relentless attacks have forced them into a tough situation. Their defeat at Gronder severely weakened the Alliance. I imagine the Empire now intends to destroy them before they can recover.
Their defeat at Gronder, we definitely accidentally helped with that.
Out of the kingdom capital, then immediately go invade the Alliance. Their general is Lord Volkard von Arundel.
Oh, that guy.
He serves as regent to the Emperor. He has presumably taken command after the Emperor was wounded in Gronder.
He is known for his shrewdness and excels not only in domestic affairs, but tactics as well. He is not an opponent we should take lightly. Lord Arundel.
Are you concerned?
I always suspected that Lord Arundel was behind the tragedy 9 years ago. The timing of his departure from the kingdom, the fact that he abruptly stopped making donations. Too many factors made him suspect. If Lord Arundel conspired with Cornelia, then what Kronya and the others said 5 years ago? Well, never mind that for now. The Alliance needs our help. What are your thoughts?
If we turn our back on the Alliance, and then Deirdre falls, it will undoubtedly make our situation difficult further down the road. We would have enemies in 2 directions, in the Alliance to the northeast, and in the Empire to the south.
That is true. In that scenario, we would not be able to safely march our soldiers to Enbar.
I am terribly worried about Lady Rhea, but I believe we must save the Alliance first.
Oh, maybe if we do this, the Alliance will help us out in return. We could ask them to help us attack the Empire. You know, a sneak attack or something.
Annie, when did you become so devious?
What would your mother think?
I'm sure she gets it from her.
It wasn't that devious.
What do you think, Professor?
I wonder, does that line change depending on their support level? Or does he always say that? Devious Annie. Next stages are Deirdre, Fort Mercius, Enbar, and the Pure Palace. Okay, I believe this is 19. I'm planning to do Chapter 20 and Chapter 21 in one go, because they just naturally bleed into each other. So this is like... I could probably get a separate stream out of 19, and then do 20, 21 together. Okay, let me think about it. Support whatever Dimitri decides. No, he's not doing revenge anymore. We're a little miffed at Dimitri, actually. Let's march for Deirdre.
Yes, I agree.
Oh.
I will admit that there is something to be gained for us as well, for when we eventually march south. But far more importantly, they need us. We cannot turn our backs on them. We will arrange to head out at once. Prepare yourselves, everyone.
Woohoo, okay. Maybe I will leave it there so we could do this tomorrow, and then that works out for Monday night to do... Wait, hang on. Oh, that's chapter 19. I don't think I have any interviews or focus groups on Tuesday, actually, because I never heard back from my invitations. So, I could stream earlier on Tuesday, so I'm not going till 9 o'clock, and then that wouldn't be quite as long, and then we could finish up the Blue Lions Tuesday, I think? Maybe. Okay, I'll probably do that. Their paralogue, if you don't have their support up, there's a difference with Annette and Gilbert. I thought so. Okay, because I was like, I don't remember him saying that line to her the first time I played through. That's interesting. Okay, thank you for checking that. It's Sylvain's birthday. Let's have a tea party. So yeah, I think that makes sense. If we dedicate all of chapter 19 tomorrow, and then maybe a bit like the start of 20, I could do the monastery stuff. And then half of 20 and then 21 Tuesday. I think that works. Okay. I don't remember what you like. Ginger tea for the ginger man.
Hey, sorry for the wait,
Hey,
Professor.
hey. You didn't
Thank
like
you
it.
so
Okay.
much.
Has been over 4 hours. I should probably be responsible.
What a wonderful aroma.
Beep, 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 beep. Bum, 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 bum. School uniforms? I thought so. Oh, someone you look up to. Performance. Oh, I don't know you at all. I'm sorry. Overcoming weaknesses? Okay, I salvaged a little bit. Well, nice is acceptable.
Thank you for the treat, Professor. I'd like to do this again sometime.
This might be our last chance at tea time, Sylvain. I'm so sorry. Oh, it changes if it's B with Sylvain? I didn't know that. Ooh, I wanna look at that now. Ooh, okay. I see. Large fish. There's no magical fish of wonder. Alternatively, I could do maybe I'll do the monastery stuff tonight, do this off stream. Come back tomorrow, do this and a bit of chapter 20. Am I thinking through this too much? Probably. Yeah, I'm fascinated. I wonder how many instances of support combos are like that. That's really fascinating. Just because this stuff takes me a bit to get through, and then I can build up my skills without having to do that on stream. Okay, yeah, that won't take long, and that'll get us to about 9:30. So let me just take a quick break, folks, and then we'll run around the monastery and go from there. Oh, we did get another paralog. Okay, I'll look at that in a second. I keep getting sidetracked. I'll be right back. Right, hello. I've returned. Okay. I'm double checking with the FE data mine site, and that's not showing us something that changes sets apart. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Thank you for the clarification, and thank you for the back message. I have returned, hello. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is try to be responsible. We'll run around the monastery here, talk to everybody, and then I will do this stuff tonight, probably off stream, and then honestly, we might even be able to get one long stream tomorrow, because if I don't have to work on Tuesday with focus group stuff, I could just push through that in one go, because it would just be this battle, monastery battle / final battle. I might do that. We'll see. Anyway, let us explore. Let us save first. Although, I do have a lot of supports. Oh god, there's so many. Okay, that changes things. That might prolong the stream even more. I'll decide. I'm rambling. Let's explore the monastery. Talk to our friends. And then, oh, there's someone up here. Hello. Oh, did I see a shiny? It's Ash. Hello. Oh my gosh, there's 2 of them. I never go in the rooms to check for stuff. I probably should do that more. Hello, darling.
The very same night we liberated the capital, a messenger arrived from Deirdre. Claude must have predicted that we'd retake it.
Ow, sorry. Chair is smacking into desk. Okay, there we go. Oh, he knew.
Claude's
he
a
knows
hard
things.
person to read. It's obvious not much escapes his eye, though. Kind of unsettling, honestly.
Okay. Gosh, there's a lot of people here today. Iggy, hello, darling.
So war finally comes to the Alliance territories.
The more supports, the merrier. It's like a watch party. I think so. I find them fun.
I don't mean that
We
there's
might
never
do a
been
couple
fighting on
tonight just to
Alliance soil,
split them
of
up a
course.
bit. If I'm not doing the map, I could at least do some supports. That's a good note to end on.
There have been countless skirmishes between neighboring lords, as well as conflicts with Almyra. But this is an invasion by an army of the Empire. It's a whole different animal. I don't want to see my family get dragged into this.
Aw.
I hope we can drive back the Empire.
Ignots, I love. Oh, okay, well, that's fine. I still love you. Let's go see Bernie. Bernadetta, where are you?
Claude. Which one was he again? Oh, right. Yeah, of course I remember him.
How do you forget Claude?
It's just, I can't picture his face. Don't remember what he looks like.
I mean, I guess if you're in your room all the
I'm not sure
time,
if I
that
ever
makes
knew.
sense. Alright. I can't run down here. Boop, boop, boop.
Whoa.
Whoa,
No.
what was that noise? Do it again. That was unexpected. Harvest. Whoa! I can't even like mimic it. It's so bizarre. Is there anything beneficial to plant at this point? I still have this singular Morphous plum seed. I guess I'll... No. I guess I'll plant it. Okay. Shiny! Shiny! Petra! Hello.
I am being told you can see the sea from Deirdre.
Yeah, Annie wanted to
Not
go on
just see,
vacation there.
That it is right there in front of you. In Bridget, the sea has great closeness.
Aw.
I would be looking at it every day. But in Garrick Mach, we cannot look at the sea. So I am feeling drawn to Deirdre.
The ocean is beautiful. Terrifying, but beautiful.
Yes, I think the sea has much
okay.
beauty.
Well, I should have done the other one.
can
That was
also
my
be
first
frightening.
instinct. The sea scares me. But you know who never scares me? Light of my heart, love of my life, gatekeeper coon.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. It's a beautiful town. It states that Deirdre is known as the aquatic capital.
hang on.
It's a beautiful town with streets that seem to float on the water and an impressive harbor.
I'm trying to multitask and it's not working. There we go.
In times of peace, it would be a wonderful place for a holiday. Anyway,
this is him.
Best of luck
this
in
is
the
him,
next battle.
Fenric. This is the man I want to marry, but the universe has conspired against our love and forbade it, so I just must gaze at him longingly. I was gonna say from afar, but I mostly just twirl around him up close like this, and he never reacts, and it's fine. I'm not fine.
Hello there. This
I
one,
don't
yes?
know if I'll need these, but I'll buy them anyway,
think
because
this
I
one,
have
yes?
lots of money.
I thank you. This one, yes?
Yes, my darling.
I think this one,
Beloved.
yes? I
I
think
don't
this
need
one,
these.
yes?
Why am I buying these? I don't know.
I thank you.
Let us
Return
go
soon, please.
talk to my second favorite NPC.
Hello!
Hello! No, some people do in fact marry video game characters. I could even officiate, I suppose. I was just reading a Reddit post about someone who refused to go to his sister's wedding because she was getting married to a fictional virtual character. It was like deep in the, I don't want to say delusion, but it kind of was. And he was like, I can't, you know.
Will this one do? It's all yours. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one? It's all. Will this one? It's all. Will this one? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all yours.
Tell your friends.
Tell your friends.
I love him. Okay, Anna, what's
There's
up?
unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered. I hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals.
I used to joke about marrying a 2D person to keep people off my back. Valid. I definitely took a stick figure that I put together, named Bill to prom, so that when people asked me on a date, I'd be like, nope, I got one. And then I showed up to prom with my little stick figure man that I built with paper and a popsicle stick and pencil crayons, and people were like, okay. I thought it was funny, but no one else did. Let's grab one of these just in case I need it. I don't think I do.
Come back soon.
Okay. Grab this. I need anything from you? I don't think so. I
You
guess
have a good eye.
buy some of these in case they're useful for meals
A
in the
pleasure.
last few
You
weeks.
have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you.
So the seeds never really changed. I don't know why I thought I could get better seeds through the other vendor.
Come again.
That's fine. Hilda!
We took Fhirdiad back, but I never found the time to go shopping there. When the war is
Girl,
over
we're
and
at
the
war.
city is
Come on.
revitalized, I'd like to visit again.
Yes, that makes sense.
Will you come with me, Professor?
Absolutely. Alright.
Really? Oh, I'm so glad. Although, I suppose we have bigger things on our plate, like Claude. He's in big trouble. I bet my
Look at
family
that
is
cat.
too.
Look at that
We
cat.
have to help them, Professor. I know we can't lose with you on our side.
You have a good eye is forever etched into my psyche. Me too. What's this say? Cane Crystal,
We can't
thank you.
actually join you on the battlefield, but rest assured that we're there in spirit.
Thank you,
We're
random
doing
artisan.
everything we can to support the army. So give it your all out there.
Absolutely. Let me just
Hey there.
refresh these real quick if I need to. Sure.
Is this it? There you go.
18, 18, 17. Ooh, let's get that lance
Is
patched
this
up.
it? There you go.
Sounds like Catherine. Have I said that before? Probably.
Come back anytime.
Okay. Battalions.
What do you require? Farewell.
Farewell. Hello, sweet kitty. Mwah. Alright. Any questages? I don't see any. That's good. I don't want to deal with quests right now. Okay, yeah. Brain is starting to say, I'm tired, so we'll finish this up and then I'll hold off on the map. I think that's probably for the best.
We're gonna go help Claude? I haven't seen him in forever. Wonder how he's been. I chose this
Been a
side
while.
because I believe in you, Professor. But it's not like I got anything against Claude.
Me either. Were you close?
Of course! Claude was the kind of person who would be instantly friends with anyone. I got no clue what'll happen to the Alliance, but I sure hope Claude doesn't die.
We will rescue him. Yes, I should probably rest up. I need to go to bed earlier than I normally would, just so I'm able to get as much sleep as possible, so that when I talk to folks tomorrow, I'm competent and my words make sense. There's Dimitri. Hello.
Let's see, it was over 20 years ago.
Oh yeah,
there
the
was
plague.
an illness raging across Fhirdiad, while people were dying left and right. It was Cornelia who saved the kingdom from that dreadful illness.
I was drinking water, sorry. Cornelia was a doctor?
No, I hear she was originally an imperial
sorry.
She was in the kingdom by
Different
my
kind
father's
of
invitation.
doctor.
People praised Cornelia as a saint for ending the epidemic. But there came a day when she completely changed. Her behavior, mannerisms, likes, dislikes, everything.
Now where have we heard about that happening before?
Despite all that, Father still appointed her to a high post. After all, she had saved the kingdom from ruin by that disease. But above all, my stepmother trusted her. That's why what that woman said is... Never mind.
Oh, that would be troubling you, wouldn't it? Sorry, I should have had a conversation with you about that.
Lord Rodrigue Fraldarius has passed on.
Don't remind me.
Margrave Gautier has assumed his position and is now gathering the lords of the Eastern Territories. House Gautier is equal in prestige to House Fraldarius. Sylvain is a Gautier.
This is very step by
These lords
step.
are reorganizing the Fargus army and eradicating any remaining factions that claim allegiance to the Empire. Of course, His Highness is being kept apprised with regular reports, but it falls to me to monitor him and ensure he does not try to take on too much. I would ask you to do the same. If you take your eyes off that man, even for a moment, he is liable to do something rash.
Violet's like, yes, please. I mean, what? Don't worry about it. I gotta go. Okay, let's check. I missed someone.
Hello there.
Hello there. Guess we'll do this.
What do you think? If you travel east from the Alliance and cross Fodlan's Throat, you enter the land of Almyra. House Goneril's territory touches the eastern border of the Alliance. They also have Lord Holst, the most valiant warrior in the Alliance. Tasked with keeping watch over the Almyrans' movements, he rarely leaves Goneril territory.
The Alliance leader is too demanding, and the prince is too soft-hearted, don't you think? They spilled much of each other's blood at Grandeur.
Yeah.
I lost a lot of friends to the Alliance.
Awkward.
Sorry, I shouldn't complain. I know this is tactically sound. Everyone seems on board with it, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't have any misgivings.
Over here. Hello, random merchant.
It'll take a little while yet for the capital to be restored to its former glory. But it's not dead yet. Doesn't matter how many times you put the people of Fhirdiad down. They'll get right back up again. Just you watch. Before long, things will be back to how they were.
Dun, 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 dun. So go in here next. Annie, Mercy.
Deirdre, huh? I've always wanted to go there.
Yeah.
In Fargus, most of the towns are pretty much glorified fortresses.
Sounds like Fargus.
So, to hear about a place called the Aquatic Capital, it just sounds so elegant. When the war's over, I hope I can visit with everyone there.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
I went to visit my adoptive father at his home in the capital. He
How'd
used to
that go?
grovel at Cornelia's feet when the city was under her control. But after it was liberated, he started courting the kingdom instead.
I don't know what you want to hear for this interaction. It's probably...
I suppose he was just doing
I should
what he
done the
needed
other one.
to
Arg.
survive. No matter what becomes of the world, it'll always be plagued by people
I
like
should have
him.
done the other one. I'm so sorry, Mercy. Arg! Arg! Okay. Someone's up here. Shamir! What? Oh, hi, baby. You can have a Queen Loach. I have lots of them now. It looks happy. Have another one. Have another one. Nothing. I gave... Come on, that's a good fish. Ugh. Typical cat behavior. I was thinking that at first, but I was like, maybe she'll... I don't know.
Odd, eh? He always was sharp among his peers. Never let himself get caught up in conventions. He wasn't typical in Fodlan. I'd like to save him if we can.
Me too. He's too determined to die.
You may be right.
Okay. There's a cat, yes. Let's try feeding this one. Maybe this one. A Fhirdiad. You like spicy fish? I don't think I have a spicy fish. We'll try this. Oh, I got an arcane crystal. Thank you, sweet angel. Okay, I missed someone in here. Who did I... You?
A hungry hero is no better than a well-fed soldier. Do you know that saying? No?
So many cats!
That's because I just made it up.
Well, that's
If you're hungry,
why.
you're never going to be at full strength. Keep your belly full and stay strong.
Thank you for that. Okay. Oh my goodness! Tetrium! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Here, let me get a shout-out going for you. There we go. Hello, hello. If you've never been, folks, my name is Research Ninja, librarian by day, mediocre gamer by night. We are working through the final chapters of the Blue Lions route of Fire Emblem Three Houses. What were you up to today? Let's see. Ooh, Trials of Mana. I have not played that yet. Confession, I have not played any of the Mana games, and I've been meaning to for so long. How was it? Hey, Kronos and Jill, how's it going? Raid hype! Welcome. Yes, the Blue Lions. I love it so much. I love it so much. So the running gag with this joke, to get you all acquainted, is that I'm a little too obsessed with this game. And if I don't control myself, I'll just stream this and nothing else. So, every year on the release date anniversary, I've been doing a Three Houses stream for, I don't know, the last 3 or 4 years. And then I don't play it again for another year, because again, obsession is strong. But we just had the 5-year anniversary, and I felt like it was time, so we're breaking tradition. I am finishing the game within the next day or 2, I think. And then I can finally put it to rest for a bit, and it's been a great time, so I'm glad I decided to keep plowing through. It was a fun stream. The game is easy to play, pretty decent, awesome. Oh, I have like a list of series that I've not started yet, and that's definitely one of them. Maybe I should try a Mana game next. It's too long. It's too long. Talk to me about obsession. I poured hours into this game, right? It's just so good. It's so addictive. It's masterclass in character writing, and I just love everything about it. It's a problem. Probably one of my most played games ever. Yeah, me too. I think this is probably my top most played game. I'm at like 400 and either 30 or 460 hours. It's getting up there. But for good reason. If anyone has not played Three Houses, I highly recommend it. It's a nice entry into Fire Emblem, I would say. Hey, June, how's it going? Welcome on in with the raid. How are you? But yeah, if folks need to take a refresh break or step away, feel free. I'm going to keep going through a bit of the monastery day here, so folks are also welcome to hang out. 3,000 hours? What? What? Are you serious? Oh my god, okay, I bow to your obsession. That's very impressive. No, oh my god. I'm like actually shooketh. Holy cow. Well, I must ask for any Fire Emblem Three Houses fans, do you have a favorite route within the game, and or do you have any favorite characters? I was gonna say, like, I rarely play things past 100 hours because I get bored. So it's like, I'm doing pretty good with 460, but man, 3,000. I understand though, it's just that good, so that's, I cannot even judge that amount of time. I think that's amazing. So yeah, to get folks caught up, if you're familiar with this game, we just retook the kingdom capital, Fhirdiad, back. Dimitri, our house leader, is no longer feral. And we're in our last two and a half months before we go take on Edelgard, so it's ramping up. It's very intense. Favorite house is Golden Deer. Excellent. Favorite route is Blue Lions. Love it. Yes. Blue Lions is my favorite route. I did play it first, and it has a lot of the characters that I love the most in it, so I might be a little biased. But in terms of like story impact and lore, I think Golden Deer is probably my favorite, so. Has the most unlockables, yeah, absolutely. It's just so much to do. I have recruited every possible character that I can, and that's why the monastery takes so heckin' long. There's just so many of them. But that's okay, because I love them. So yeah, we're running around the monastery, then we're probably gonna wrap up with some supports, and then either tomorrow or Tuesday will be our finale, and I'm not ready for it, because then I have to say goodbye to this game, and I don't want to. Do you use Raphael? I don't use him as much as I should. I've mostly been sticking to Blue Lions this run, just because I didn't really do that my first time around. Like, I switched characters in and out a lot, and this time I'm like, I'm really just gonna get to know them in and out. Yeah. I feel like brawler type Raphael could just obliterate everything, and I want it. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Finale time is gonna be epic! I think, because we've just got chapter 19 and then 20, which naturally leads into chapter 21 for the final map. So I think if I just do a long stream tomorrow, I could probably get it done in one go. Maybe. We'll see. If not, Tuesday night.
Didn't they used to call Claude the Master Tactician?
They sure did.
I want a nickname too.
He's a schemy boy. You want a nickname?
Maybe I'll get one if I can rescue him at
Oh,
Dendrew.
stand by. Do you remember what our name for Caspar was? It was something to do with the Jack Russell Terrier boyness.
I'll come up with a plan that's even better than his and earn a nickname for
Your
sure.
one-man army. That's glorious. I approve. Is anyone in the classroom? We have a Golden Deer classroom person. Hello. Marianne, my angel.
I'm glad Dimitri and Claude don't have to fight one another. I am the daughter of an Alliance Lord, though, so I suppose that goes without saying. Having to fight with your former classmates is just so terribly sad.
It really is. That's why I recruited you all, so I wouldn't have to kill you and deal with the guilt. Cries. The first time I played through Blue Lions, I did not get Caspar or Ferdinand because I did not have strong enough heavy armor, was it? I had to kill them, and it killed me, and I just was not okay. Let's go to the Abyss before I forget to do that, because that's a thing I am always at risk for. Spirits of the Fallen. Oh, I didn't enable that this run. That's fine. We're already overpowered. Meow. 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 Bum bum. Alright, come on, game. We got people to talk to. Am I maddening? No new game plus. Oh god, that sounds painful. I couldn't recruit Ferdy on time. Oh, sadness. It breaks my heart, because then you get the line from Dorothea at the fishing pond, and I just sob every time.
Hey you, listen up. I've got
What's
something
up?
to report. I hear Deirdre is our next objective. Small world. That's actually where I grew up. It's a great place.
Cool. We are slowly learning things about you. Who's over here?
It's
Balthus.
happened. The Alliance is now little more than a battlefield.
Yeah, you were worried about this.
I guess that was inevitable. So far, Albrecht territory has remained unscathed, but that will last forever.
Ooh, I want to do both of these. It's no time to waste.
I appreciate the
dang it.
sentiment, pal. But we can't just
Oh,
rush
I should
into
have
this
done the other
thing.
one.
Let's make sure we're ready, yeah? We're short on time, but we have to go in prepared. If we lose this, we lose everything. The stakes are too damn
Wow,
high.
patient voice of reason, Balthus. Look at you. That's growth, man. Wise words. Ooh, favorite characters. Of the ladies, Annette and Petra are my favorites. Of the dudes, I would probably say Felix stands out, especially from like BA supports onward. I just really love his psychology, and I could write a whole thesis about how fascinating he is. Let's see, who else?
So,
those are the immediate ones that come to mind.
Back from hell, defeated the tyrant, and liberated the people. It's like something out of a poetic saga. At least those in need will see it as such.
How do you see it?
It isn't like the poor need some lofty air basking in glory.
I don't think that's what he's doing. He was very reluctant, but yes.
Things like that.
I agree.
How they view such a king all depends on his ability to provide for them.
Yep.
All things considered, I imagine Dimitri will do a fine job at it.
Aww. I've also grown to love Happy a lot. This is my first playthrough having Yashin wolves around the monastery, and she's pretty
fun,
great.
I guess. Bandits and nobles clashing over territory, things like that. So before the war, when folks talked about how peaceful everything was, I thought, what continent are you living on?
Yeah.
I get it now. A few isolated skirmishes here and there are nothing compared to a full-blown war. The one truly peaceful place I've known was the village where I grew up.
I hope you make it back. Happy. It's very hard not to like anyone here. They're just... Oh, the character writing is so strong. I could ramble about this forever. I love them all. They're my babies. Did such an amazing job with the writing and voice acting. They really did. Like, you get so endeared to and attached to all these characters. And watching them go through their struggles is just, I love it so.
I was most relieved to hear that no one at the School of Sorcery was harmed. They are capable people who bear Fodlan's future on their shoulders. We can afford to lose none of them.
Chair, what are you doing? Oh no, hang on, I have a chair issue. Okay. Cyril is the only character I actually dislike. Yeah, I did not interact with Cyril at all on this run, and then I got his C support later, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll look at this. And it was like, it's too late to deepen this bond, because I neglected him. Let's see. In terms of writing, Cyril stands out. I have some initial issues with Leonie. They get resolved once you get to know her better. I love Dedue as a character, but I do have critiques of how he was written with the Dusker stuff, but I think Cyril and... Oh, I'm also not a big fan of Rhea. That will come up at some point in the next stream, I'm sure. Yeah, but Cyril, I think, just disappointing writing.
Yes, the future of magic is bright. Though it would be brighter if my own house's future was guaranteed.
We'll
the Alliance
do our
is
best
next
to
on
support
our agenda,
you.
Yes? Watch carefully for my dazzling spellcraft.
Absolutely. You won't be on the front line, so I'm sorry. This is the wrong way. This way? Hello? Oh, the resident is back.
The army runs you ragged, marches you from place to place.
Ship Dedue and Dimitri so he gets a pass. Valid.
They promised me 3 meals a day. They'd have to give a lot more than that to get me to sign on. I'd rather starve down here than deal with that.
I will leave you to it, question mark? Okay, let's go back up. Bum, 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 ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. Boop, boop, ba, da, boop, 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 boop. Come on. Load game, it's almost 10 p.m. Please. Remember when I said I was going to stop at 9:30? No. Never. Yes to everything. Oh yeah, Lawrence. Had an issue with Lawrence initially, but got around to liking him eventually. Yeah, once you get to the deeper supports, I feel like each character has some value to display or some nuance that wasn't there at first, which I appreciate. It's like a nice way to motivate you to get to know everyone, but some of those initial supports are really hard to get through. Oh boy. Thank you for the command. Beautiful, I love it. Alright, let's see, we need to go... No, that's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button, I'm gonna figure this out. Oh, is this Felix? It is! Oh, this one hurts me. Oh, because they got Fhirdiad back and I was gonna be thinking about his dad. Oh, I can't. I weep. This... This way, yep. It hurts. Felix? Hey, buddy. How are you holding up?
My uncle gave me some of my father's belongings. Weapons, books.
I'm gonna throw up.
But there was something else that my old man really wanted to pass down.
What was that?
He wanted me to inherit his mission, ensuring that Dimitri ascends the throne.
You look so sad. Stop.
Or so I believe.
It's okay to be sad. Never mind. Oh, you break my heart. Do I still have your brother's black iron spur? I should really make sure I don't have that on me still, because you should have that. Oh, I do. Awkward.
That's
well, just
mine.
to make you even
Thank
more
you for
depressed. Here's your... Here's the remains of your dead brother while you're looking at your father's belongings as well. I'm gonna go. Okay, bye. Oh, no. That was not cool of me. Anyway. I don't think there's anything up here. Thank you for that standby. No one's in the dorms. We'll go talk to Lynn in the library. Actually, sorry, 1 second here. Dun, dun. Okay, yep. Glory, it works. Excellent. Where's the Linhart? Where's the Linhart? You're right there, okay.
Traveling to the Empire, to the Kingdom, and then off to Alliance territory? Everyone certainly is busy. Perhaps it's not a bad thing now that I think about it.
Very busy.
If we were only busy, then I think I would be fine. I'd be able to take a nap for one.
For once, you nap all the
But if I
time.
napped now,
Oh, for one, I read
suspect
that wrong.
soon enough I'd find myself busy dying.
Oh, dilemma: to nap and risk death, or to not nap and be sad. Is there... Oh, there's someone here. So, speaking of Cyril, hi.
Even if we do enter Alliance territory, we're not gonna find Lady Rhea there.
Tragic.
I wish we could leave Claude be and go attack the Empire.
Oh my god, Cyril!
I suppose if we can't beat the Empire forces here, then we can't get into the Empire lands, can we?
Dude!
I guess that just means it's hard work time, huh, Professor?
Okay. Bye, Cyril. Looky here, you.
Well...
Anybody in here? Oh look, Lauren, all the people we were gossiping about.
It seems Dimitri has become downright charitable. But I believe he is operating under a serious misapprehension.
What is that, Lawrence?
It may appear as if Claude is appealing to Dimitri for aid, but that is not what is happening here.
Is there another interpretation?
Yes, a fine example of how snap decisions based on mere appearances can lead to gross misunderstanding. Claude has asked for reinforcements from here because he knows that I am here.
Dude, shut up!
Simply put, he is not throwing himself on Dimitri's mercy, he is throwing himself on
Okay,
mine.
Lawrence.
I suppose there is nothing else for it, is there? We cannot turn our backs on those in need. Let us grant him the aid he requires.
How charitable of you. Oh, this guy. I started to warm up to you from your support with Lissy, and then you say things, but it's how you are.
Using
My
the Great
God,
Bridge
dude,
of Murden as
right?
a base, we'll
Just
spread
had
out
to
and
make it
cover
about
as much
him.
ground as possible in our search for her grace. Judging by the information we've gathered, the most suspicious location is definitely the Imperial
That's
capital.
reasonable.
The Hrim territory, whose leader is a mere puppet, and the Ire territory, whose leader was deposed and disappeared.
Oh yeah, we did Fhirdiad's paralogue off stream, and his dad died, and he cried, and Lissy was like, "I'm so sorry," and it was depressing. So yeah, he's not around anymore.
The Empire has
He was
a
also
lot
very
of places
bald.
with suspicious happenings, and it's certainly worth investigating. But it won't do to take too much time in relieving the Alliance army. Please, hurry.
I'm working on it, bro. Oh, there's people in here. Hang on. Hello?
So House Regan has regained its influence in the Alliance and is gathering forces.
They're both thinking.
Claude always was somewhat inscrutable. It's strange somehow to hear talk of his brilliance as the leader of the Alliance.
The pro-imperialist lords who have let the Empire in have their hands tied. Houses Ardelia and Gloucester are exposed and likely caught off guard. That must mean that Claude's allies are...
Oh, did I just spoil his paralogue? My bad. Oh wait. That's Hilda's. I'm gonna assume it's Duke Goneril.
Geographically,
No!
it would be hard for him to commit his forces. And logically, it wouldn't make sense for
I
him to
fail at
offer
Fodlan
support.
geography. I felt so smart after ALL. But no, I was wrong.
Whatever the situation, Claude's military strength is lacking. And what's more, they suffered casualties at Gronder Field.
We may or may not have contributed to that.
I don't
Don't
know
worry
how
about
long
it.
the Alliance forces will be able to hold out against the Empire. We've got to move quickly, or we may be too late.
So was it Goneril then? I don't remember anything. Okay, let's carry on. Let's go up here. There's a lot of people here. Okay.
What do you think?
Assume Seth's up here. Oh, Manuela's here. Hello.
What do you think?
The Death Knight. We haven't seen him in a hot minute.
Remember the Death Knight who stabbed me
She's
5 years
still
ago?
mad.
Of course you do. How could you forget? Well, it turns out he's a general in the Imperial Army, claiming victories on dozens of battlefields.
We'll bring Mercy to
But
talk to
it
him.
looks like he's not at Deirdre. Like every man in my life, he's run away from me. And he better run. One day I'm gonna find that guy and pay him back for what he did to me.
You're so silly. I've never taken her for the final confrontation with the Death Knight, and I really should. But alas, we need Mercy to be there, which is good now that we have her as a Dark Flyer. That'll be easier to get her across the map when he does show up.
The capital recaptured. I desire to call him Your Majesty, rather than Your Highness.
Sure.
He would refuse my desire, rightfully pointing out that he has not as yet been crowned. However, the day this war is ended, and the Church has placed the crown upon his head, then he will truly be our king, and I will call him Your Majesty at last. I must
That's
go hear
fine.
the reports from our spies. There is something
What?
worrying me, and... No, it can wait.
I want to know.
I shall tell you more when our information is more concrete.
Ugh, fine. Be that way. Ooh, interaction for Manuela's birthday on A support? I don't think I've ever A supported her. I've not seen that. I need to look into this now.
You plan to aid Claude, do you not? Huh, I think that is absolutely marvelous. Being opposing forces at the Battle of Gronder was ill-fated.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
It hurt to side against him.
It did.
I am happy that things have taken a brighter turn now.
Mr. Blood, let us become
I thought there was a
allies.
chance that Cornelia had captured Lady Rhea.
Oh, no.
But it seems that is not the case. Our next foe, Lord Arundel, was once a pious adherent to the Saros Creed.
Oh, did I know
His
that?
contributions to the church stopped quite abruptly some time ago. I think it is likely the man knows something.
Dun dun dun. Okay, someone's over here. Hanneman? What's up, bruh? Where are you? Where? Oh, hi.
Cornelia Arnhem. That's a familiar name, yes.
Oh.
She once studied in the Empire.
Okay.
My understanding is, shortly after I left the Empire, she did as well. Unlike myself, Cornelia traveled to the kingdom. Apparently, she halted a plague and was rewarded with a quite powerful appointment. That such an outstanding researcher should fall to such depravity. Sickening, Professor, and quite sad.
Was it actually Cornelia, or could something else have been afoot that we have seen in the plot happen already? Okay, that's it for up here. Let's go see Dorothea. Do 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 do. One note. How can I convince someone who's working himself sick to take a break? Have him sit down and eat some food. You're good at making food. Yeah, you liked it. Dorothea!
Pardon me.
Well...
What's up?
Dimitri is going to Claude's aid. How great is that? It's like we've gone back to how things were 5 years ago.
Not quite, but we'll pretend.
It's so nice. Just imagine if 80 was there too. I suppose you can't ever really go back to the way things were in the past.
Dude, get out of here. Would be nice, but alas, those days are gone now. I missed someone over here. Merchant, hello.
So, listen. I heard that Deirdre is under attack. I hope Judith
oh
is
yeah,
all right.
Judith. I like Judith.
She may be the hero of Daphne, but facing the might of the Empire? I wish there was something more I could do. But I can only pray and hope.
We'll take care of it, don't worry. Okay, no one else up here. There's someone on the bridge. Training grounds. Over by the graveyard.
Professor.
Professor.
You know.
Hello, Catherine. We have to crush Lord
We're still
Arundel.
searching for Lady Rhea. No news on that, I'm afraid.
Womp womp.
Lord Arundel, the Emperor's uncle, is the regent of the Empire. If we crush them at Deirdre, maybe we'll capture him and wring some clues out of him.
Indeed. Okay. Let's go up here. Fhirdiad!
I have been wondering something. If I had not been your student, where would I be right now? Who would I be?
Things would look very different, I'm sure.
Do you ever think about that sort of thing, Professor?
All the time. What if I'd allied with the Empire?
Ah, so you do think about such questions. You can never find answers, though, right?
Well,
we cannot turn back
endless
time.
what if.
So there is no way to go back and try a different path.
Unless you break the fourth wall. What's this today? Brawling. Silver gauntlets. Okay. Fhirdiad, you would not be here at all. Don't think too hard about it, okay? Okay. Oh, I missed Sylvain. Dude, sorry. Were you outside? Yeah, you would have died 2 battles ago. Don't ask any other questions, okay? Okay. Up here. Sylvain!
What about Deirdre, the aquatic capital? I've heard it's a magnificent city, you know?
Yeah.
If we're going, I wish it wasn't to wage war. It'd be more fun to visit with a cute girl on my arm.
How about we do a reunion in another 5 years at Deirdre, okay? Maybe once the war is over.
Yeah? Maybe you and me? That'd be a good reason to survive the war.
Okay. Down. Down, boy. Let's go. I think it was down here. Oh, is that... Wait, is that everybody? I guess so. Let me just double, triple check. Probably for the best. It is 10 p.m. I never did eat dinner. Whoopsie! This game has a hold on me. Oh, no, Leone. Hang on. He knows no restraint. Where? Oh, over here. Hello, puppy. Mwah.
What do you think? Guess this doesn't end with liberating the kingdom capital. Deirdre is next. That prince really works his people hard, doesn't he? Or should I be calling him a king now? Whatever
You like
the title
working
is,
hard.
He'll always be Dimitri to me.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's everyone. Hang on. Let me just make sure. Do. Okay, I think we made it. So I will work on... Oh, there's supports. No, I need to stop. Okay, we'll save supports for tomorrow. I need to get ready for bed. Okay, let's find a nice little spot to look out over the world. There we go, that's nice. So, let me save. When we return tomorrow, assuming I'm not too tired after all the focus group stuff, we will be heading to Deirdre. We'll do some supports maybe before that battle. And then, I don't know, I might just fast track through the last month. I think we're so overpowered at this point. Like, if I look at my folks here, 46, 47, 45, 44, like, we can totally do the final map now. So I don't really need to spend extra time. And I think I've got all the supports I was super invested in getting. There's a couple maybe I might try and get in the next month off stream, but like I don't feel like we need to spend a lot of time on map and monastery stuff anymore. So if I'm on tomorrow and if I have the spunk, we might just push through, and if I get tired partway through, we will leave the finale till Tuesday. But all that to say, folks, we are almost at the end. Oh, we have some birthdays. I don't need to do either of these birthdays on stream. That's fine. Yeah, super duper strong. I may have overdone it just a little. It's fine. Wait, which, what paralog is this? Let's look at that, actually. Oh, wait. Aryan Road. Silver Maiden. I don't fully remember what's entailed there. We could maybe tack that on. I didn't eat a proper dinner. I had a granola bar halfway through. I'll either go eat cereal or just have another granola bar and yogurt and call it a day, because it's 10 p.m. Oopsie. This game, it has a stronghold on me. I can't help it. Anyway, don't be like me, people. Eat proper meals. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for popping in. Thanks for hanging out. Always fun to meet a fellow Three Houses fan. Okay, I am gonna leave it there, though. Maybe have some pickle for a bit of veggie. I love pickles, but pickles make my stomach upset right now, so I should probably avoid vinegar. More meat, yes, Benrig, I agree. Take care, thank you. It's good to... Glad we were both on. It's always hard being across the world from each other to find a time where we're both around, so I'm glad you're able to hang out. Got to see some of the Fire Emblem that I love so much. Thanks for the stream. Eat well and sleep well, thank you. I hope everyone does as well, if it is sleepy times there. I'm going to... I think we'll go say hi to Donuts. I'm not usually on this late, so it's a nice chance to go right over there. Give me a second, I will get that set up. I will also send thanks to all of our kind raiders today. So we had Scrubs, DJ, Tetrium. Thank you so much for bringing everybody by. This has been good fun, and I'm sad but excited for us to get to the end of our Blue Lions run. I'll miss it when it's over. I just have so many feelings about this game. Okay, let's see. Here we go. So Donuts is playing Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six. I need to tilt my phone. Rainbow Six something. Rainbow Six Siege. I don't know what that is, but I can't wait to find out. So, I'll get that set up. Oh, and thank you for the raid messages. Donuts. Make sure I spelled that right. I did not spell that right. 1 second here. Yes, okay. Glory. And thank you for that shout out. Okay. Wunderbar. Alright, everybody. Well, I will wish you a great remainder of your weekend if it is still Sunday there. If not, all the best to the start of the week, and we will be back very soon to conclude our Fire Emblem Three Houses Blue Lions journey. So until then, take care, everybody. Bye!